There we go. Alrighty, so be right back and then go. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. 200 supply. Rank 1. 300. Let's do the Rhino. Let's do the Rhino. A steel ball to deal with. Let's unlock some musties. Clean 16. You guys have 8. You guys have 8. Ah, that's with the upgrading thing. Ooh. You guys have 9. Ooh, hello there, Rhino. A little bit too far away. But we should be good. Be good. He's gonna wreck me. He's gonna wreck me. Oh yeah, he's wrecking me. No chance. How? No chance. No chance at all. Marksman, Phantom Ray, Arclight. Let's get an Arclight and let's upgrade these boys. Let's get a Rhino. Rhino is 16 as well. The 7 meters. Let's grab 2 more of you guys. You know what? Let's backstab with a Rhino. Shit. I might survive. No, I might not survive. Okay, so I was met with flyers yet again, and he goes lots of phantom rays. So I need to go musties. Get the Crawley, that gets a tower down. Grab 3 musties. Let's do this in case. Let's do this in case. Yeah. He upgraded those immediately to medium level. Got a hacker, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Now we can deal with these guys. Okay, musties will do a lot of damage. Yeah, drop a Vulcan. I like range. Grab an upgrade on these musties. Let's evolutionize these guys. Fire bad. These. Grab another Musti. Like so. Okay. So let's see. He goes heavy into flyers. He got a melty instead of a hacker, so that's his chooser. Not able to kill this thing. Most likely not now. Gonna lose the round, most likely. Let's see if I lose the round, most likely the rhino is killing me. This scales endlessly, which I think is stupid. And since he goes rhino and he most likely levels this rhino, let's counter this rhino. There's some range ball boys. Let's give our Musties and range up. No, actually they don't need a range up. Giving them this would be nicer. The Tarantula is not doing much though. Let's grab this. Fire Badgers go into another steel ball. Why not? Yeah, he upgraded him. Knew it. This should deal with him. Oh, this deals with him nicely. Now the Musties are gonna get a lot of experience from that. Yep. I like the steel balls for now. Let's get another range up. Lots of upgrades. Lots of upgrades. Thanks for the follow, man! Oh, that's you, Fox. Hi. I don't know why this is twice on the screen right now. Don't need the acid. Hello, Fox. I don't know why that's twice on the screen. This is good. I'm happy with that. What did he do? More flyers, okay. He went more flyers. Why is the alert box twice on the screen again? He's going a lot of flyers. Yes. Now the Musties have leveled up, that's pretty nice. However, I need to anti-air the Musties. He is going heavy on air. Like heavy on air. I need to go anti-air. Because he's going heavy on it. He's going heavy on anti-air. Scorpio is not bad. Voida is not bad. Fang is nice for chaffing. 3 squads of 4. For now, let's get the Farseer because I need to save some money. Let's get some Crawley boys down here. Let's upgrade these boys. Sledgehammers are very nice. I like it. Sledgies is very nice. Let's go anti-air on our Musties. Let's grab a few more Musties. Now, if he goes fire, I'm a little bit screwed. But I don't think he will go fire. Just to make a point, this round, let's buy more range. And I think we're good. Yes, this should technically kill him. He did not go fire. He went level 1 Scorpies. He's dead. He's pretty dead. The steel balls are doing work. The goalie, the rhino is down. This is down. He's gonna lose this side. He lost half of the Air Force. He's dead. Hey, first game of the day. And he down. Nice. First one of the day, first game of the day. Very nice. There should technically be predictions. Technically, there should be predictions in the chat. But I think I need to check this out if it's actually active. Let me check. Your streaming tools is probably streaming tools. The Rhino wasn't too bad, honestly, and this gives me Musties. Arclight, Sledgehammer. You know what? Let's get Musties. Yeah, let's get Musties. He's going Void Eye Sledgies. I'm gonna grab another Musty. Like so. Let's go sideways on these bad boys. There's no transformation. Heavy is better. Okay, heavy is better this way. I wanna get, let me see. Streaming tools, mecha. Mecha, Bellum, Twitch, vote feature. What do we have? We have sledges, we have voids, and we got an Arclight. Okay, the Arclight might mess me up. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this round pretty hard thanks to the Arclight. Yeah, thanks to the Arclight, I'm pretty messed up. So... let's grab... he has steel balls. No, he does not have steel balls. Interesting. Because he doesn't have steel balls, we're gonna get some Rhino. Everything's at a 16. Things at a 16. He's going lots of voids. Going a lot of void eyes. Okay, this should look much better. Still gonna lose though. He's outplaying me pretty hard. I need something against those siege tanks. Need something against those siege tanks. I'm gonna get myself some nice saber-tooths. He has no anti-air. He's ground only. So I could go air with phoenixes. But I do like my saber-tooth. I do like my saber-tooth. And let's upgrade health and skill. He's going heavy on the voids. He's going very heavy on the voids. Now his Arclight does not have radiation shot. Interesting. So his Arclight does not have radiation shot. Let's go more big boyos. He's gonna wreck me pretty hard though. He's gonna wreck me pretty hard. This is a round that we probably cannot win. He's upgraded the voids, he's upgraded the Arclight. I'm losing a lot of my musties right in the beginning. Can't have that. The sledge boyos are doing work though, but I need more. Is it time for snipers? No, I actually won this round. Interesting. I actually won this round. I think I'm gonna give you something to chew on. Let's grab some damage. And let's upgrade some range for this round only. He's upgrading the voids, so he goes more single target damage. He goes way heavy on the single target damage. And he got worms. So I need steel balls. You need steel balls. Yeah, I need steel balls. He has 3 worms already. So he goes quite heavy on the worms, which means steel balls. I'm gonna lose this round. I'm dead, I think. I think I'm dead. Let's see. No. I'm gonna borrow money. I'm gonna make the small boys a little bit quicker. I'm gonna make the small boys a little bit quicker. Because if I lose this round, I'm done. Now the small boys are much better at running in. There we go, the first worm is down. The second worm is down. The steel balls are doing some melty business. He has energy shielded the voids, so he's going heavy on the void. However, I destroyed his stuff. This tank is still alive, it's still doing damage. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do a risky move. I'm gonna go ahead and do a risky move because he has only ground. And I'm gonna go some air. Uses range in EMP. Okay. We have lots of upgrades. He has only ground. Ground. Ground, 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 ground. Everything's ground. So... let's get some Phoenix. Let's upgrade these bad boys to level 2. And we're gonna sneak them in from behind, in hoping that they attack the tower. If they attack the tower, we're pretty good. And he has done a melty, but the melty is walking. I don't think melty is the right answer, my dude. I'm gonna go more steel bolt. Oh, the first tower has been killed. Wonderful. See, melties are not the answer, my dude. I have balls. I have balls. Melties was not the answer here. That hurt, my dude. He went melties. Easy. If he goes melties, we go balls. Let's get range for these bad boys. He goes melties. Fine. I'm gonna grab some balls. And since we're killing him this round, I'm gonna borrow money. And I'm gonna go ahead and attack speed. I'm gonna go ahead, attack speed and range. And I'm gonna make this one better. Okay, he went Mustis on the sides. With anti, he spent a lot of money on those Mustis. He spent a ton of money on those Mustis. He spent a shitload of money on those Mustis. I'm out range of this thing. Yeah, he's dead. We won. He's dead. He's dead. He spent way too much money on those Mustis. Hey, there we go. There we go. Next one. I'll figure out the voting feature. I severely underestimated the steel balls. Are pretty gnarly to deal with. If the enemy doesn't mass units, the steel balls are pretty gnarly. They're pretty sick. They are pretty sick. Taking a little bit long, my dude. I would like to say get a new PC, but that's not probable these days. There we go. Amplify specialist I quite like. But we have some supply specialist here. I do like the supply specialist. We can't see what he has chosen. Yeah, right. Let's get a supply specialist. If the game goes on for longer, this thing is quite good. We're getting some balls. We're getting some balls. And he left the game. He probably disconnected. Silver 1! He probably disconnected. Silver 1! Oh! Got an emote! Caramel dancer! Huh? So how much stuff do I have now? Hey, Chino. He's much better than me. Sabertooth. Ooh. I like me the Sabertooth. But that's Sabertooth Hound. Big fan of Sabertooth Hound. Let's get Sabertooth Hound. Sabertooth Crawlies. Let's grab some Crawlies ourselves. Grab some Crawlies ourselves. Doggo's right behind that. Like so. We have another doggo to support with. Let's grab the doggo here. And... oh. Okay. He goes snipers, so good thing we went crawlies. Good thing we went crawlies. Do we need to make the crawlies quicker? I think we need to make them quicker just a bit. No, I guess we're good. Oh, I'm attacking the tank. That's great. That's great. This is my round. He's going marksman. So I need to destroy with sledgies. 2 more sledgies. Grab 2 more sledgies. If he goes mass sniper, we just add more crawlies, more musties. And he went another Sabertooth. He went Stormcallers. Okay. Crawlies or steel balls. Most likely steel balls is here the answer. We can't flank him. Yeah, that hurt. However, this still looks pretty good for me. While he's winning this side, I'm winning that. Can I kill him before he does something? No. Lucky tower kill will kill me. Lucky tower kill. He doesn't really have something against Naboo Begins. So If I upgrade this, 150, that works out. Let's give him something to chew on. Like so. Can't really outstage you. What I can do is I can try to do this, but no. Let's leave the surprise attacks for later. Leave the surprise attacks for later. He went upgraded marksman. Oh, he went overlord. I'm in trouble. Okay, he went overlord. So I need to get some snipies on my own. Might be the case. Because now my hounds are a-okay. I'm losing against the airship, but that's fine, I guess. I'm losing against the airship. That is no big deal, though. That's fine. I'm gonna concede these 500 points. And I'm gonna give him some anti-air now. First of all, we're gonna upgrade these bad boys. And now we're gonna unlock Phoenix. I'm gonna borrow money. I'm gonna upgrade those. Like so. Because he can now upgrade the Overlord. And we need to get that done. Thanks, Uncle Lazy. Hi. We need to get that done. So I think this is pretty good against this guy right here. He has upgraded the Overlord, so we go more into the Phoenix for the anti-air. I'd like to go Musti, really. I really would like to go Musti, but I can't. Now that shield's gonna wreck me this round, pretty sure. Yeah, that shield's gonna wreck me this round. I'm still winning the right side though. So if I'm lucky... the flyers will survive. Nope. And that shield got me. I'm gonna give him some Rhino, I think. I think Rhinos might be pretty good. Or a surprise attack with a Sandworm. I'm not doing too well. Let's get another 2 Phoenixes. One's gonna help from the other side, yes. He has done an arc here, which is whatever. He's going lots of single target here. think that Phoenix will pretty much die to him. Oh, I have trouble clearing out the small boys. I see, my problem is clearing out the small ones. See, my problem is clearing out the small ones. I think I'm gonna lose this one. So the only answer I really have is a Vulcan. Because he will upgrade these, so I need to Vulcan them. I can grab 2 Vulcans. So I can get rid of the mass over here. Now I can upgrade the doggos. Let's get the secondary gun on these guys and let's hope for the best. Yeah, he has upgraded the crawlies. He has upgraded the tanks to 2. Let's see what will happen. Probably will not be good. I'm not being flanked. No, I'm not being flanked. What's this thing gonna do? Oh, he's gonna get an abyss. Ooh. Yeah, I lost this round. I don't have anything against this abyss right here. Wrong decision making, I guess. Let's see. As long as I can clear those small boys out quickly, that should be good. Lost the tank though. There's the abyss. The marksmen are not targeting my flyers though. Well, I killed the abyss, but I lost the round. Okay. GG. Ooh, marksmen are difficult to deal with. They're pretty strong, always. Not sure what I could have done better. I should have gotten fire earlier, maybe? Or Musties with AoE. Musties with AoE might have been good too. Not so sure. We have a fortified saber-tooth upgrade. Let's grab Musty Crawler. Enemy has Sledge Crawler. Marksman is not good against crawlies. Let's just try to get a saber-tooth rolling once again. Let's see. Let's give him a little extra meat over here. Okay. So he has bought an arc. And he is level 2. How did he get a level 2 arc already? Oh well, this side's lost. This side is pretty lost. We will win this side, but I think we're losing the battle overall. Ooh, what's the sledge doing? Oh, I killed the ark! I killed the ark! Okay. Let's promote this guy. Let's grab another saber. Pull him over here. Let's see, if I shield over here, it might only take a few shots, but then overall regenerate next round. Let's see. We got a Scorpio over there. I need to re-tech my Scorpio into siege mode. For now it's not in siege mode. Okay. We got rid of the Scorpion, we got rid of the Ark, that's very nice. What can we upgrade? Nothing so far. I wanna improve this guy. And we'll put some more meat over here. I want to put some more meat over here. We could go level 2 crawlies and see what happens. But I could also just go level 2 saber, is that correct? No. So let's just get 2 more sabers. And fully win the right side over here. Let's fully win the right side. And let's get the secondary gun on the saber. Range I don't need currently. You want the Scorpion over there. The Scorpion should technically take a hit here, because the Scorpion can shoot pretty far. There we go. So we absorb the first Scorpion shot and the barrier will recover next round, most likely. So we absorbed actually 3 shots. Oh, the barrier is gone, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the barrier died. But doesn't matter much. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, pretty close. I need some more meat over here. Nothing to upgrade again. That kind of sucks. He's not going a lot of units. Because he's not going a lot of units, I want to get something that is very difficult to kill for him. I'm gonna grab some balls. I'm gonna grab some balls. And I'm gonna go attack damage. And equip with defense, because he will get hammered. And this guy is now level 2. With acid attack and range increase. So the steel balls hopefully will do much. They die anyways in one shot, so it doesn't matter much to me. Oh, he killed all of the steel balls with this. Interesting. I'm gonna lose this round most likely. I don't know. I actually have a ton of meat over here still. How? How is that possible that I have so much left? What? How did both of them die? Okay. You can upgrade those arcs, those scorpies, which will really, really be bad. Let's grab some more scorpies, more crawlies. Make them that much faster. Now an HP upgrade, and this round we're gonna give them some speed. And I'm gonna attack interval on my tank. Because speed is what matters, and he's focusing hard on the right side. Where did that one come from? Oh, it's a new one. Okay, good. Good. Now I'm gonna be an eternal dick, and I'm gonna wasp him. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna wasp him. And if he goes sideways defenses, I'm just gonna move the wasps. I'm gonna give him a surprise with the wasps. And as soon as he will build defenses next round, I'm just gonna move them. There is anti-air on both sides, but they will go downwards first. Yep, they're turning around. That doesn't matter, I'm taking away the aura. I took away the aura for a second, so that's fine. What can I do against this? What can I do against this? I'm just gonna grab more wasps. I'm gonna ground attack specialization. I'm gonna get more wasps. Gonna grab more wasps. Upgrade the wasp with EMP effect. And now I'm just gonna get myself another upgrade because I spent money on upgrades. Like so. Thanks, okay, but I have anti-ground, so that should be hopefully good. Nope, they're dying before I can do anything. But I'm taking the fangs away. How did I win one round? How did I lose the other round? That lonely wasp is gonna do it. No, it's not gonna do it. There's still a lot of fangs here. There you go. Now I'm just gonna move them, I guess. Maybe a range upgrade? Let's see. Shield and a range upgrade, why not? Give them a shield and a range upgrade. Give these guys a range upgrade. That costs me 200. I'm gonna borrow money. I'm gonna borrow money. Let's see. Brought more fangs into the occasion. So since he has now invested a solid amount of money into this, I'm just gonna freely remove them next round. I'm just gonna move them next round and help me with the rest of the team. Or we get some more wasps and just bash him with the wasps. How did he get a lucky kill? God damn it. Let's upgrade the tanks. They already have upgrades. Get more crawlers. Let's get even more crawlers. Let's bait the sledges. Let's bait the storms. Let's bait the storms so the storms shoot only once. Now he's upgrading the fangs. He's very much upgrading the fangs. Oh yeah, he's upgrading the fangs. Which means I need some fire. Or some storm myself. Yeah, I need some storm myself. Or fire. But this gives my tanks experience, which is quite nice. But I'm losing this. Last round, because I'm not surviving another one. Let's move the wasps, because they are no longer beneficial over there. They are no longer beneficial. Now I'm gonna get some Vulcans. If I upgrade these Vulcans, I have enough money to upgrade one of these guys. I'm gonna borrow money. upgrade both of them. I actually don't need to borrow money. Interesting. Actually don't need to borrow money. How fast are you? You're 6 meters per second. 6 meters per second. He has invested a lot in anti-air, which I'm just gonna leave down here. And he has fully geared up, and that's gonna be difficult. Fire is a little too slow. Fire is a little too slow. Yep, that's it. I lost. GG. I'm pretty decent in the early game, but I am terrible at the late game. I'm terrible at the late game. Absolutely terrible. Unit modification, Scorpion. Where's the Scorpion? There it is. I want siege mode back in. I want to get siege mode back in. Let's do a Scorpion round if we can. Let's see. I'm pretty bad though. I mean, I have how many hours now? Let's see, I have played for a whopping, well, 16 hours. But lots of that was figuring out, so it's more like 10 hours because I AFK'd and stuff. So is there a statistics window? There is statistics window. Didn't play that many matches, honestly. It's like, what, 25 matches? Maybe 30? You've encountered a powerful opponent. More combat power than usual. I'm curious when this will stop appearing. Okay, Amplifying Core I'm a pretty fan of. Like the Elite Specialist though. Let's get Elite Specialist. We got Tarantula. So lots of mini boys. Lots of mini boys. Lots and lots and lots of mini boys. Lots of mini boys. An arc light might not be too bad. $8 meters, 7 meters. Let's have them be here, I guess. Get those over here. Okay, he completely abandons one side. Interesting. He completely abandoned one side. Interesting. And he kinda loses this one side. Okay. He has kinda abandoned one side and he lost that. Okay. Interesting strategy, I guess. Interesting strategy, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and grab our Scorpion, but we cannot recruit that one yet. So let's grab more arc lights because he has focused hard on this side. Very hard on this side. And let's ruin his day with a bomb. A melty. He immediately went melty. Interesting. So he saved money for a melty. I don't think the melty will survive this. Ah, he might actually. But the minis are bothering him. Come on, kill the tower. So I'm gonna lose against that melty. Because he kill heals himself. So, as much as I would like to get myself a Scorpion, I think Steel Ball is the answer. I think Steel Ball is the answer. But let's grab one Scorpion. Make him better. Let's grab another meat. Let's grab more meat. He's still not doing too hot on this side. However, these guys are not doing anything. This would actually be pretty good. No. For now, let's leave it like so. The melting point is level 2. This is bothersome. We need steel balls. He has upgraded that tower, so that's interesting. Steel balls it is. We're gonna steel ball that. Yeah, we need steel balls for this thing. We're gonna place those balls directly behind these crawly boys. Radiation shot might actually be also pretty good, getting rid of those immediately. I mean, he is getting damage. If we manage to get to the tower before we lose all of the mini boys, we're pretty good. Still, I'm gonna roll in with a steel ball. Let's steel ball this. If I upgrade, that's not possible just yet, right? Costs me 400. So I'm gonna get an extra spawn. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna get an extra spawn. I'm gonna get an extra spawn. And I'm gonna get my extra spawn over here so I can kill the tower easily. So he has more range now. Next round I'm gonna move my meat a little faster. Yep, next round I'm gonna move my meat a little faster. This should really quickly die. I don't think your melting point's gonna do much, my friend. Let's get another EMP. Promote these, make them faster. Let's make the Scorpy... no, let's get 2 more Scorpies. Let's get 2 more Scorpies. He has not defended this, so this will go terrible for him. This will go terrible for him. Yeah, this is going terrible for him. I'm just gonna get some steel balls over there. Because the tower is taking a while to die, so I'm gonna get some steel balls over there. Attacks apply suppression. Let's shockwave them. Let's attack. Let's make the ball better. Let's make these ones. Let's grab the balls because the balls will improve this. And let's grab just a tiny bit more meat over here. I know there is a volcan, but I just need a little bit more meat. I'm fine with that. And I'm gonna get some life. And that's bad for me. That's bad for me. Let's see. But I can invest in some marksmen that will take care of this. I'm gonna lose this round because of the air, but I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna grab marksmen and deal with those for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab marksmen and deal with these. He's gonna upgrade those, most likely, because he is already invested and these are leveling up. So they are gonna be invested in. Which again is fine. Thanks, Ollie-man! So I'm gonna get some marksmen to deal with these. Just gonna get some marksmen. I'm gonna get a shield over here, so that single thing is not gonna do much. Let's grab range for the marksman. Grab range for the marksman. And let's see. Steel boyos. Let's get steel boyos with range too. Let's grab steel boyos with range. And he's investing heavily in those, so that's gonna be a sniper duel now. But again, the snipers should be quite nice. I'm just gonna invest in rank 3s. And rank 3s should honestly be totally fine. I'm gonna kill that tower regardless. And those snipers, they're gonna go ham on these. There we go. This is enough meat to hold them down. This is way enough meat to hold them down. And we're done. Now, marksmen are good all around, right? So let's just upgrade the marksman even more. Let's get the attack interval down for this boy. Let's get some more marksmen. Now these guys need a little bit of meat, so I'm gonna give them a shield. Just to be sure. Let's disable a target's tech, because that sucks for the enemy. Let's grab... You know what? Let's not grab a shield. Let's grab some range and some speed for this round. He's heavily investing into these guys, so I'm just gonna continue with the sniper. He has a sandworm over there. I don't think that's gonna work against the steel balls. And Saribot killed another scammer. Thank you very much, Saribot. I don't think the worm's gonna do much against these steel balls, my dude. We'll see. I'm interested in this area right here. No, it's not gonna do much. I'm just gonna drop another ball over there and be done. That's... the snipers are taking care of everything. Yeah. I don't think the Overlord switch was good. So that's a win. I don't think the Overlord switch was good. The idea was good, but marksmen exist. The idea was good, but nah. Okay, next one. And after this one, I think I'm gonna take a small little break and get into the kitchen and get myself some food, which will take roughly half an hour to an hour. I'm gonna do some fried noodles from scratch, obviously, because I'm cooking Hana after all. But yes, I'm gonna make myself some food after this one. Depends on how fast this goes. Hey, we have an interference beacon now and Dominion Core. Cool, I like Dominion Core maps. Now, Elite Specialist has been my favorite so far. But let's go Marksman Specialist. Let's go full Marksman and just see where it goes. Let's just see where it goes. The enemy has a lot of small boyos. So let's grab ourselves a tarantula. And you know what? More sniper boyos. Let's go this in case I need some meat. Let's go here, here, and here, because why not? And Dominion Core... I don't know. Dominion Core is really bad if you mess up. So I usually die if I do this. So let's just try and let's go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, that's a lot. So this round is dead. We're dead. We're pretty dead. Yeah, we're pretty dead. Oh yeah, we're pretty dead. If we can kill the tower in time, we can't. And we're dead. Yup. So we need some meat over there. Ay. Marksman experience growth rate. Sure, I guess. Should have waited with the Dominion Core. Let's field recovery. Let's Dominion Core. Let's do Fire Badgers. I rarely do Fire Badgers. So let's do some Fire Badgers. I rarely do that, so... These guys are gonna go ahead and move the other way. He's dropping a shield, that's fine, I guess. Oh, he has a Sledgehammer kinged. Okay, so his kings are sledgehammers. Interesting. So his kings are sledgehammers. I think that's my round. Steel balls are pretty gnarly. So he has kinged his... I see. So, Farseer, repair, giant... Can only be equipped by a range unit. Sure, why not? He's upgraded. Let's equip the range on these two. Grab more of them. Grab more of them. He has no ability to speak of. Let's just drop another one here. We cannot place anymore, so let's be like that. Let's go and let's see. More Sledgehammer. He probably wants to do the field maintenance thing. And damage share. So he goes way more small ones. So he goes a lot of small ones. I'm just gonna go ahead and Fire Badger these, most likely. Now the balls are here, they're doing a lot of damage. He's gonna win that round. Yeah, he's gonna win that round. He said 7 snipers. That's great. That's honestly wonderful. That's honestly wonderful. Let's lower the attack damage on the snipers. And let's get another Fire Badger over here. And his balls can keep moving, I guess. Because he has upgraded those balls. So let's move those balls out of the way for now. I have some meat in front of my boil now, which is quite nice. The shield is still not gone, which is kind of messed up. I'm losing my king again. Yep. Losing my king again. I'm fine with this though. Fire bombs, interesting. Firebomb is interesting, which means I need to protect my boyo. Need to protect my boyo. And I need some meat over here. So I'm gonna grab myself... Sledgehammers would be a nice counter for sledgehammers. However, let's do the Fang shield thing. Let's do the Fang shield. Because that's hella annoying to deal with. Fang shield is so annoying to deal with. However, I want them to be rank... No, let's have them rank 1. Let's have them be rank 1. Yeah, that's fine. See, that's why I put down the shield. That's why I put down the shield. Now these balls are extremely dangerous. Where's my king though? Oh, he's gonna get killed most likely. Yeah, he's dead. So, we now go Fang shield and more fangs. Let's go movement speed. Let's get shield on the fangs. And let's get more fangs. Yep, let's get more fangs. Let's get some late chaff as well. Because these guys now have a shield. So these guys now have a shield. So they need at least 2 hits to be killed. And he has a lot of single damage things. So... just get a shield. And let's see, what's this? Oh, that's coating all allies. Okay, that's coating all allies. This is gonna be terrible. But the flames should hopefully be fine. I don't think I'm winning this. I don't think I'm winning this. Maybe? Maybe? That was stupid. Let's see. Arclight's pretty nice, but the Farseer could be a nice upgrade. So let's upgrade all of these mini boyos. Let's upgrade all of these boyos. So currently, what messes me up are the steel balls. So now we have the choice between Scorpies or Stormcallers. I'm gonna get Scorpies in siege mode. So I'm gonna upgrade their level. Like so. What the hell, let's just go, right? The flanking is absolutely out of the question. Flanking is absolutely out of the question. The fangs really don't need an upgrade, but what the hell, right? He still hasn't done Stormcallers, so my units are perfectly fine. I'm curious on how these Fire Badgers not have yet leveled up, or the Vulcan for that matter. Are they doing any damage to these? Yes, they are. So they are doing damage. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, we're getting flanked now. We're getting flanked now by these guys. The fangs it is. Get the proton coating on all allied forces. These are rank 2 already, so I need rank 2s myself. So fangs. No, you know what? 2 fangs. 2 fangs. He can't reposition them without selling them, which is fine. I'm gonna grab myself one of these. I'm gonna get them into siege mode. I'm gonna grab them into siege mode. And I'm gonna give everybody a little bit more range this round. He doesn't have any fire, so I don't need a shield. They should deal with that, technically. One would probably have been enough, honestly. They should deal with that. What's he doing? He's not upgrading the steel bolts for now. That's a lot of air, though. Oh yeah, these are being dealt with. Oh yeah. That's more air, though. That's more air. I'm gonna lose the tower. All of them are going down here. Now, battle of attrition, right? Who kills the enemy king first? Because I'm gonna be backstabbed quite heavily. I killed the enemy king first. Interesting. So we have more units over there. Overlord, I don't know. Nice tanky unit, why not? I need a tank on the left side. So let's see, what can we do? First of all snipey upgrades. All of these upgraded. 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 So. Now. Let's grab another mass recruitment. Because there is so much stuff happening here that I want a little bit more meat over there. And my Vulcan is being attacked quite early. I don't want that. I'm gonna give him some help. Last time he moved my king over there. The fire is not doing much, quite honestly. He has no bubble available. So since he doesn't have a bubble available, I'm gonna get rid of all of the small boyos over here. That's not gonna hit most of them. That's gonna be too late. Ooh, he's investing heavy. Ooh, that's a heavy investment. Yeah, that's not gonna kill much. So this is the first time a corner fight has happened for me. But it looks like I'm losing the tower, but he's losing his king again. Right? No, this time I have lost. Most likely. Yeah, this time I have lost most likely. Oh. Okay. Range plus 10. Let's upgrade all of those. All of those. All of these. Finally, fire upgrade. So many small ones. Musti. Musti rank 2. So Musti rank 2. With an anti-air coating. He has a photon emission ready. I don't. So he's gonna use photon emission pretty heavily. I don't wanna give them more HP than they already have. I think I'm gonna lose this one. What's this? Oh, that's a rhino drop. That should be fine. The fangs are technically enough. Just gonna absorb. Yes, now they're all turning around. That gave a little bit of help to them though. He's rushing me heavily with air. Which means I have lost this round. He is rushing me heavily with air. Yeah, I have lost this round. Yep, that's GG. That's GG. So I got swarmed by wasp investment in this round. That was GG. Let's do one more before food. Interesting. So I got wasp swarmed. How do you deal with that? Worm with air attachment? But that's a ground unit. Not really, right? Musti's probably. Musti, air and AoE is what I would think. The Dominion core on a sniper again wasn't great, honestly. Sabertooth is pretty nice. An aerial specialist. Giant and Titan. And a Typhoon. I don't know. Sure, let's get a Typhoon. Okay, no mass units. We have Arclight enemies. So these are 6, these are 8. Let's get a Dominion core on you. Like so. Yes. Oh, why not? Let's get another saber-tooth over there. My OCD demands that it needs to look nice. Let's do it like so. And our deployment. Ooh, he has intensive training. That's neat. Intensive training is pretty cool. He's going voids. So musties. Oh, he has done everything towards the left side. And he has no king yet. Interesting. So void level 2. I'm gonna lose this round. Oh, he's sending them my way. Oh, him at least. Okay. So those voids gonna suck. They're level 2. This is bad. Level 2 is bad. Will my king survive? King survived! Hey! King survived. Funny. So, Rhino. Rhino is pretty nice. Fanghound, Rhino. Let's take that Rhino and let's drop it like it's hot. These guys will receive their secondary armament, I think. Let's give them a secondary armament. Let's give them a Rhino to deal with. Like so. And let's see what happens. He has no defense on the right side. So that's gonna kill the tower. So if we make the... I've lost to that before. Someone massively upgraded rhinos and just placed them over there. And they have become such a menace. Such a massive menace that I could not kill the rhino. It was impossible. Yep. And unfortunately I lost this round. And there he has his marksman. So I think Stormcallers. They're all bunched up. So they're all bunched up. Let's see if he does something. If he does something, we're gonna sell this. Let's upgrade this boyo. They're all bunched up. The Stormcallers. Like so is pretty good. Like so. Let's do this. Let's split up his army. And we drop it on his head? Probably not gonna work. Well, let's see. I've killed an enemy before like that. A melty. Nope. Almost though. He's not going to do anything here though. Interesting. I need some meat over there now. Are the arc lights upgraded? They're not. They're not upgraded, so I need some meat over there now. Can I kill the tower? Come on, shoot. Shoot! Oh my god, he shoots the wrong target. What an idiot. Let's get Musties over there. Guided missile. Nice. I'm not worried about the guided missile on my side. Let's get some Musties. However, I would like to get some upped Musties for that. Get some upped Musties. Let's grab some more meat over there. I'm still gonna leave this guy over here because why the hell not? And he's dead. I'm not gonna die to this. That's energy shield. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do a thing. It's gonna weaken him, yeah, sure. But these are outranged. I don't have the acid upgrade for the Stormcallers. I should buy the acid upgrade. He's still not gonna defend here. He bought a lot of meat over there. Which means the Musties were a good choice. Musties were a good choice. He's prolonging that, that's fine. The Musties were a good choice. Let's upgrade the Musties with AoE. He's gonna lose the tower now. However, I am scared that he will do something here. I'm just gonna drop a Mustie over there. Just as a base defense layer, I'm just gonna drop a Mustie down there. Range is great. I'm using all range, so range is great. Let's get AoE. I don't need range on these boys. I rather get myself elite recruitment. I can't. Let's borrow some money. Let's get some Musties. Let's just get one Mustie here just to be safe. Let's get some more Musties here. And now the king needs an upgrade, because why not? Let's be mean, because that Melty wants to be a dick. Just get the Melty out of the way. No defense here still. There's still no defense against this. I see lots of Melties, which means steel balls. Let's get balls. Need to kill that thing. It killed. Very nice. Have to remember, if he moves this one, that means he's gonna increase the HP of this guy. And my king just exploded out of nowhere. How? Deployed each round. I like this. Let's get the deployed each round. Let's get this one. Let's steal ball. Let's borrow money again. Alright. Last round, I guess, because I'm gonna die pretty soon. He still hasn't done anything with that tower. I wish I could have gotten movement speed, but it is what it is. I don't know if the steel ball was the right call though. He's just gonna try to do this one more time. The steel balls are not doing much. And my king is dead, most likely. Because the melties are now on him. And I'm dead. Am I surviving? No. Oh my god, I'm surviving. Okay, how am I going to deal with these guys? Wasps is not bad. Farseer is not bad. He's gonna move again. He's gonna move again. So I need something for the melties to shoot at. I need something for the melties to shoot at. First of all, let's increase the life of this guy. Let's grab the crawlies. Let's grab the crawlies. And let's give them some crawlies to shoot at. I need these ones to be gone. However, I want them to be gone like so. He's gonna upgrade the melties. And I'm gonna move this guy out of here. It's gonna do a move again. That was pretty like predictable. Now I'm gonna kill the tower first. And now we have some meat for the steel balls to get in. Now we have meat for the steel balls to get in. So if you're gonna move my hero, I'm just gonna move your hero. Because this is looking very bad for you. Because this is looking very bad for you. In fact, I don't think you're surviving that. In fact, I don't think you're surviving. Oh my god. So if you're doing that, I'm just gonna do the same. So, we have a giant upgrade over here. Now, steel balls. I'm gonna elite recruit steel balls and more of these guys. And I'm gonna grab my steel balls over here. Grab a little bit more meat over here. No, I can't. I need to upgrade my king. I need to upgrade my king. And I'm gonna give, because I need to move forward, I'm giving everybody movement speed. And I'm gonna borrow money. I'm gonna upgrade him so he kills the tower quicker. And I'm gonna give everybody range. Now I'm just gonna do the same thing and I'm gonna move his king out of the way. Along with the big melty. And this should be pretty good. This should be pretty good. I think that's GG. Because now new melties are arriving. And my king is way safe. Now the first tower dies, and that's GG. Strategy, yo! Strategy. That it's not gonna survive that. I'm sorry, that's not gonna survive. He doesn't have the heal. So the melty is not healing while attacking. So this is not survivable. That is GG. I can't believe I turned that around. Can't believe I turned that one around. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I can't believe I turned that one around. What the hell? That was my WhatsApp. I'm sorry. Let's do that one again. That was, can't believe I turned that one around. Guardman! Guardman! With Guardman! You shouldn't send strangers messages on WhatsApp, Fox. Can't believe we turned that one around. Training specialist. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. We get a Sabertooth here immediately. Let's do that. We have lots of mini boyos to deal with, which means musties. Let's grab ourselves a promotion on this guy. Let's grab ourselves an arc. And I think he's gonna go ahead and get to the right. Or we're getting to the right side, rather. We need musties later. At least that's my understanding. I'm a little bit far. I'm a little bit far into the front. But let's do this. And I don't know, let's grab from here to here to here. Hey, I hit something. Oh, he has a rhino. He has a rhino, which means steel bolos. But first we musty. First we musty. Because I need to get rid of... Ah, you know what? I can immediately go steel bolos. I mean, that's a nasty if he goes regeneration. Does he have regeneration? He does not have regeneration. Ooh, he does not have the infinite regeneration. Interesting. Which means that rhino is not immune. That rhino is not immune to everything. The musties. We need some musties. We need to get rid of these. Let's grab some musties. Crawley is never bad. Crawley is never bad. Phantom Ray, Wasp. Wasp is pretty nice. Let's grab a Wasp and be a dick and go behind this thing. Let's grab musties. Musties, yeah, sure. Let's grab 2 musties. Let's get 1 musty over there. And let's get 1 musty over there. Now, your king does not have infinite regeneration. So I'm just gonna let him, I don't know, walk a little bit. Gonna let him walk a little bit. He does not have infinite regeneration, so I don't give a damn. Ah, there is wasps. My guy has chosen the Crawley and the wasps. So we're getting a lot of crawlies, which means fire. Fire badgers or musties. In this case, I'm gonna go musties because I see wasps. That gives me a lot of time. I need AoE on the musties. That's gonna kill the first tower, that's great. He's gonna lose half of the wasps over there. Why did he go wasps? Oh, he didn't know I got musties. Right, he didn't know I got musties. Right. I should do a ton of damage to him though. Yeah, I do a ton of damage to him. Second tower down, that's great. There we go. King down. More musties. More musties. Arclight experience now. Mustang recruitment cost down. Wait, is recruitment cost like... Let's try it. Does it make it cheap? It makes it cheaper. Oh wow. It makes it cheaper. Interesting. I haven't done my training, so that was a mistake. If we go elite upgrade, that costs me 500. I'm not gonna go elite upgrade. Instead, I'm gonna go 1 extra. Now I'm gonna get 3 musties. Because there's a lot of baby boyos that needs to be killed. Because it was so fun. Has King walk again. I understand it makes him stronger, but it also means he does not get any experience from it. Which is totally fine. Because his experience is from killing. And if he doesn't kill, he's not getting experience. Which I'm fine with. Now I need musties on the right side. Yep, now I need musties on the right side. Now he's killing stuff, which means now he's level 2. But his king will die. There we go. Now my musties are gonna get AoE, I think. Ooh. Ooh. I have done a nasty kill with this before. So let's try it. Is he going more air? No. So let's just give them a range. No, let's just get 1 extra musty for now. He has no fire. So he has no fire, so... I'm fine with him having no fire, honestly. I'm fine with him having no fire. Now, let's do this again. Because that is so much fun. And now I get the... you know what? No, we're canceling this. We're gonna... This is a long way. Okay, so let's grab the entire army here. Let's have it walk along this. Now a few meters in front. If we go a few meters in front, just a few. This should line up timing-wise. Now my tank is ultra heavy strong, so I'm not worried whatsoever about that iron beam. In fact, he has not used the iron beam. And unfortunately he is too fast, so it did not work. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Does not matter to me. He's gonna lose the tower. I think we're good. Oh, he's flanked. Interesting. No, we're actually dead. If we can't kill him... Now we should be able to kill him. No. Okay. So no more upgrading him, because that rhino is now dangerous. Okay. So 50 additional per round is pretty nice. Now what is killing me? What is killing me? I think the answer is steel balls. We have rhino over here, so I think the answer is steel ball. Upgrading said steel ball. Let's make steel boyos over here. No, the answer is not you. However, I don't want him to hit the steel boyos. You know what? No, that might be totally fine. Let's intensive training. Who are you attacking? You're attacking the upper ones, so let's intensive training these guys. And convert damage to healing. These are not doing much, so I'm just gonna get them out of the way. I'm just gonna get these out of the way. And there's a melty, so that means steel boyos. He's spending quite a bunch of money here. I think we're gonna sell the musties and gonna get them back into the we're gonna walk that way anyhow. Thanks for buffing my king. So that's gonna kill a lot. However, I need to invest into movement speed now. There's his king, however my steel boyos are here. And... well, that's it. So... okie dokie. Sledgehammers is pretty nice. Stormcallers is very nice. I'm gonna get the Stormcallers. I'm gonna grab them over here. I'm gonna give them one, I guess. I'm gonna give them one. Let's upgrade the Arc Boyos. Let's recall these ones. Because he has spent so much money here. Let's get that money back. Now, he has not much air, honestly. He doesn't have much air. So, let's borrow some money. Let's get more steel boyos. Let's get more steel boyos. Just to make life a little bit more miserable. And now everybody gets movement speed, because movement speed is really what we need. And let's go. Here's Stormcallers, okay. That doesn't matter to me much. Because the steel boyos... he's not really like defending this side, why? Oh well, if that's a rhino, that's easy. I got steel balls over there. His king is just gonna melt. His king is just gonna melt down. Yeah, his king is just gonna melt down. I don't know what the plan was, but that's death. One more. Let's do one more, I guess. I don't know what that plan was, but the king just melted. Let's do one more, I guess. Fuck food, I guess. You're gonna walk this way! You're gonna walk this way! Fuck food, I guess. I guess I should order food. It's rock, paper, scissors. That's... I would call this a rock, paper, scissors game. He played rock, right? With the rhino. So I played paper with the steel balls. He played a lot of fang, scissors. So I'm gonna play rock, musties. So this is rock, paper, scissors basically. A giant rock, paper, scissors. But it's rock, paper, scissors. Okay, we don't get a Dominion core anymore. Interesting. We're not getting a Dominion core anymore. I'm not a fan of the missile specialist. Hound and Musties are alright, so let's get more supplies each round. So we have a lot of Fang, so Musties are great. We have a Tarantula, which we're gonna counter with a Saber. I'm gonna grab a Saber, but we only have best of 3, right? Yes, so we have counter 3, so only 3 of everything. So 3 of everything. So 3 of everything. Let's grab ourselves a Saber. And let's see. Musties can be free upgrades, right? Musties are getting a free AoE upgrade. The Musties are getting a free AoE upgrade. Quick shot would be nice. But I want to give him range. Let's leave it like so for now. Okay, the AoE upgrade against the Musties are great. He got another Tarantula. Which is a little bit troublesome that one Saber has to deal with 3 Tarantulas. I don't think he can. But we'll see. So the Musties should shoot first. The Musties are shooting first. That's good. Are they? Yes, they are absorbing the first shot. Which means this is pretty much my round. I'm not so sure. No, not my round. Yeah, not my round. Okay. Unfortunately, my team split up quite badly. My team split up quite badly. More Musties. We need more Musties. Let's get a range on this guy. We need another tank, so let's must recruit. Let's get 1 more tank, 2 more Musties. Oh, right, we can only have 3 of everything. Right. We can only have 3 of everything. I totally forgot that. Totally forgot that. Let's grab this one right here. This unfortunately splits quite badly. Right, righty-ho. Let's grab a little bit of movement. No, we don't need movement speed. Ah, interesting. Why are you so in the front? He's gonna attack my Sabertooth immediately. He's gonna attack my Sabertooth immediately. Yep. I'm gonna lose my Saber over here. Should not matter because I have a lot of AoE and 2 more Sabers. Not good enough. Interesting, not good enough. Interesting, not good enough. So this is the round that we lose. If we lose this round, I'm gonna do food. And we're gonna do later. That saves some money, I guess. He's gonna kill this. Because this guy has been just ranged like so. So I need something to take the heat off him. And I know just the thing. Let's see. A marksman would be fun. Killing him with a marksman. That means I'm gonna lose a marksman. Let's get the Crawley boys out. Let's elite recruit the Crawley boys. Let's elite recruit the Crawley boys. Let's elite recruit the Crawley boys. And you are going to get a range upgrade. Like so. I'm gonna range more. Means technically I should kill him. Because these are too fast for the siege motor. Which means he's surviving now. These guys are too fast for the siege mode unit. So that's totally fine. I think Stormcaller sounds really nice. He has a lot of slow-moving units. So I think a Stormcaller will be quite neat. I think Stormcaller is quite neat. He has quite a lot of slow-moving units. So this guy can be upgraded. I think Stormcaller is pretty nice. Let's get a Stormcaller. Let's elite recruit. Let's borrow some money. That works. That works for me. He's gonna hit those immediately. If he hits that, that means it's gonna die. Okay. That works. That works. I'm gonna use your tactic against you. You just barely, like, clicked so that you can kill them, and I'm gonna use that tactic against you. And I'm gonna give my team movement speed this round. Oh. Vulcans. Which means snipers? Something against these guys. He used the Abyss one. Okay, so I'm gonna lose this round, most likely. Can we kill the tower? If we can kill the tower, that might... No. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. But that's fine, I was with the Abyss, but I'm gonna lose this round. I need something against the Vulcan. I need something against the Vulcan. However, I'm kind of feeling Sandworm. Kind of feel like Sandworm. From the edges. Sandworm from the edges might sound really good. Sandworm from the edges might sound really nice. I need to borrow money though if I want to do that. This would be really nice. Raiden would not be bad too. Let's see. Let's get the worm. Let's get the worm. However, now I don't have money. Okay. So I upgrade you. I'm gonna get a worm. I'm gonna snatch my worm. The worm's gonna die pretty quickly. I'm just gonna get the worm over here and try to kill a tower early. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I'm losing these guys though, so I'm not happy with that. So there's 3 Vulcans, okay? The small one's not gonna do much more. Unfortunately, these little crawly boys are messing with my plan. Which means I'm dying right here. Means I'm dying right here. Yep. So how do you deal with Vulcans? How do you deal with Vulcans? Because those are getting upgraded right now. Those are getting upgraded right now. So the only thing I can think of would be something floaty. And if I upgrade these and I borrow some money, go right in your face. I go right in your face. And let's degeneration beam you. Let's just go something I've never tried before. Let's just go something I've never tried before. Because there's not much anti-air here. Let's face it. There's not much anti-air, so these guys are gonna be fine. I'm gonna put some Raiden behind them next round. If I survive, that is. Well, if we lose... Let's make a deal. If we lose, I'm gonna do food. And if I win, I need to check my wallet. Oh, that's going well. Oh, the worm is gonna deal with that. That was big. That was big. I'm gonna drop some Raidens on you. I'm gonna drop some Raiden on you. Can I upgrade these Raidens? A bit expensive. Let's drop some Raiden on you. What are you doing? Still no anti-air. Oh, he has anti-air. He uses the Farseer with anti-air. Okay. He uses the Farseer with anti-air. Okay. So we might lose this one. This is the last round, probably. Farseer killed my air units. Oh yeah, the Farseer killed my air units. Which means this is the end. So I'm gonna do food. Yeah, this is the end. I'm gonna do food. Ah, I'm still alive. Okay. So can we take these guys and give them something else to shoot at? Can we give them something else to shoot at? Like a fortress, for example. If I were to drop a fortress, he still attacks this. Okay. So he still attacks this. So let's not use a fortress, let's use a mountain. This would be an insane improvement. I don't have the AoE for him. So I don't have the AoE for him. So let's upgrade everything. Let's just play the update game, I guess. Let's recall. Like so. Oh, maybe back like so. Do this. And let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best, I guess. Oh, all Raidens are alive. What do you know? I won this round? It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. No, it's over. Hey, I'm gonna check my wallet. I'm gonna check my wallet. I have enough money for ordering food, so let's order food. Let's order food. Let's see if they are open though. Let's see if they are open. Because we're in the middle of the holidays, right? So they might not be open. So let's see if they're open. Then we can keep on playing, I guess. So they're closed tomorrow. They're closed tomorrow. It should be fine, I think. It should be fine. Let me give them a call. Give them a call. Okay, let me give them a call, I guess. I'm gonna be muted for that because you don't need my ad. I guess we're ordering food now. So let's continue. Return to the lobby. Hey, we won. That's so stupid. Is that stupid? Good game though, I like it. I left the esports scene roughly 5 years ago. I have not played any PvP since then. 7 years ago, probably, more like it. This is the first, well, people's game I'm playing again. I kind of like it. Not to say that I want to get like into esports or something like, but I like it. It's a nice game. Ooh, Elite Specialist, big fan. Crawley Sabertooth, big fan of Elite Specialist. What is the gameplay? It's best of 3. Okay, it's best of 3. Interesting. So it's best of 3. I know that you know my address. Steel Boyos. How do you counter Steel Boyos? Mecha Bellum Steel Ball counter. What is a counter to? How do you counter the ball unit? Marksman. Marksman is pretty difficult to achieve though. But that would give me 3 marksmen. But I can only have 2 for this round. So let's see. Void Eye might be pretty good. Marksmen don't scale that well. Let's try. What the hell, right? Let's try Marksman. Let's try Marksman. Didn't expect the fangs. No, the fangs were in there before, right? The marksman is doing quite good. Marksman is doing quite good. So I need something for the fangs, which will be musties. And fireworks are going off. Reducing the attack interval. Let's get that on the sniper. Let's get musties. Let's grab 2 musties. Let's grab 2 musties, like so. And let's get, since we get free upgrades, let's give them an AoE upgrade. He has marksman on his own. However, he has bought an elite upgrade. The musties should deal with the fangs, like, honestly, like, magically. And they are. They are beating the fangs like they should. Okay. Wonderful. So currently we're in the lead, so we don't have to counter anything. So I'm gonna grab myself another tank. I'm promoting this one. And I'm gonna grab myself another musty. Gonna grab myself another musty. And I'm gonna grab that musty. We cannot flank due to this. He is now these guys. I'm gonna delay my musties just a bit. And I'm gonna range with this one. Has he bought range upgrade yet? No. So I'm gonna buy that next round. That was good. My musty split up. Now he's fire badging, which is kinda eh. Now, what can I do against those? What can I do against fire badgers? They're slow. The Stormcaller. Still don't have the poison on the Stormcaller, which is a bit eh. He's probably gonna go Abyss this round. He's probably gonna go Abyss this round. But I have 2 level 3 snipey boys. I'm gonna grab another snipey boy. Another tank upgrade. I'm gonna get some Stormcallers. Ah shit, I can't recruit another one. Let's grab the Stormcallers over here. Let's get these boyos faster and let's do more damage. Since these boyos are faster now, let's make them even faster. No, it's not a decisive round. We don't need to do one-time spenders. No Abyss. Okay, we're not getting an Abyss. However, we are getting Scorpies. So my Saber-tooth are gonna be the tanks of this round, I guess. Which is fine. Let's just get the Stormcallers. I'm winning this one though so far. So he's countering me currently. Which is quite nice. Let's get acid on these bad boys. Let's get 2 more. Currently, I don't really need to extend. So let's get range upgrade. Do we need a secondary armament? No, we should wait for more money next round. Let's wait for more money next round. I don't think I need steel balls. I don't need fangs. A void eye with a flight mode would be quite nice. But the snipers are gonna take care of that, so I don't need that. But let's see next round. Let's see next round. He got musties. Still not rushing me though. Ah, he's going missile interceptors. Okay, so he's countering the storms now. So he's countering the storms now, which is fine. I'm just gonna Vulcan the musties. I'm just gonna give the musties something else to worry about. Just gonna give them something else to worry about, I guess. I'm losing this round though. Why is this one not getting any damage? Okay. Let's give you guys something else to worry about. Let's see, what are we going to give you? Let's go Raiden. Oh, what? Wait. If I don't go Raiden, are these splash? AoE. Do they have anti-air? They do have anti-air. But that would force him to spend a lot of money. Let's grab this. And grab range for the turrets. And let's range on this. Okay, what's that? Smoke? Oh, patrolling, okay. The snipers are attacking this one. But the snipers are not doing much, honestly. That's the only one who is doing anything. So I won this round, but I don't know why I won this round. I don't know why I won this round. I think I'm gonna flame them now. I think I'm gonna flame him now. I'm gonna grab myself the Vulcan now, because they're elite Vulcan. They're gonna give them a lot of flame. And I'm gonna give him... He doesn't need range, he's right at the front. So I'm gonna give them damage. I'm gonna upgrade his damage even further. Now I'm poor, but that's fine. He doesn't need range, he's right in the front. He will be attacked regardless. So he has upgraded a bunch of stuff. He has a melty, which means we should go into balls pretty soon. He disables tech, but that's fine, I'm not using tech. They're moving, doesn't matter, they're grilled immediately. This gives my guys time to head forward. He's cloaking again, which means the marksman is losing his target. Okay. I think that's it. And he's done. Not saying it. Not saying it. Not saying it. Not saying it. Don't say it. Don't say it. No. Our food is, by the way, around 40 minutes, which means roughly 30 more minutes-ish. We're gonna eat here, but I'm gonna actually eat and not play while I eat, because it's Chinese or Thai takeaway, which means it's oily as hell. So I ain't gonna touch my peripherals with those hands. So, if you want to give me a suggestion on YouTube that we can watch while we eat, something fun, something interesting, technology, something comedy, something lighthearted, something interesting, prepare a link for later so we can eat, we can watch while I eat. Because I ain't touching this with my greasy, dirty little hands. I mean, they're always dirty. I'm a dirty man. But I'm not touching my stuff with my oily hands. Come on, give me an enemy. I'm gonna lose. There we go. Violet lunacy. Okay, violet lunacy. So we still have count to 3. Okay. We have a supply specialist giving me a fang and a saber tooth. I'm not the biggest fan of the fangs, honestly. But 50 supplies per round is pretty nice. So what are we battling? We're battling single target and musties. Great. We're targeting musties. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab myself a musty as well. Musty versus musty is like the thing to do. So let's grab a musty. They are pretty slow, right? They are pretty slow. I'm just gonna drop them here, drop them here. Let's grab the musties over here. I hope that's fine. Let's grab this guy and this guy over here. Like so. Like so. They are pretty slow though. Let's get an AoE upgrade for cheap. Yeah, let's get an AoE upgrade for cheap on these guys. Can we get something cheap here? No. No. So this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna win the first round. We're having sledgehammer 2s. Either he has an intensive training or he has the elite specialist. Oh, the timing is totally off. Oh, the timing is totally off. I'm gonna lose that so badly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose that one so badly. The timing was so horribly off. What does he have? He has the elite specialist, so that's nasty. That's nasty. Let's see. He does have the elite specialist. So let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Musties are against air, so that sucks. But he has single targets. So he has single targets. So let's grab... I don't wanna lend money. Since he has single targets, we're gonna answer with single target. We're gonna answer with single target. Let's buff our units because there's nothing to... No. Actually, no. Let's give them range. And I want to give them damage though. Let's give them damage like so. Okay. They are pretty slow, so Stormcallers is also on the table. Because this takes 3 shots for my people to do something. I'm being totally overrun. I'm being totally overrun. However, that's how a kill might end it. We'll see. That was pretty close though. Never buy text turn 1. Hi Swamp. I had money. So... I had money, so... What can I do against the... What can I do against... I mean, a scorpion would be nice. And then I can upgrade one of the sieges. Let's upgrade those. Scorpions are a little bit slower. Let's grab them here so they don't get overrun by the small boyos. Arclight and crawlers. Okay. Let's try scorpions. I need to learn. I need to learn from my own mistakes. No, I want to get the scorpion this thing, because the scorpion is the one. Because he currently has void eyes. Aren't those like perfect for arclights? So I need a range upgrade for my scorpion. He's rushing me, so Arclight. We're gonna go Arclight next round. And the door rang, actually. My food is here! Shit! My food is here! My food is here! I'm dying pretty badly, I know. Well, he has wasps now, level 3 of them. So we're kind of screwed. So let's grab the crawlies. Let's upgrade those. Like so. Let's upgrade these two boyos. Upgrade the snipers. Get this in here. And I don't know. Let's buy them some movement speed. Buy this boy range. Buy this boy range. And yeah. I need to quickly, let's see, are my boyos running forward? Timing wise, it was kinda off. The scorpions are not doing anything. Scorpions are not doing anything. I'm not losing a lot of life though. Range the arc lights. That's a good idea. Let's range the arc lights. We still can buy some musties. We can still buy some musties. Upgrade these ones. Upgrade these. Get the tower. You know what? No, let's get the range for this one because he's dying first. So, I got food, guys. This round needs to end sooner or later quickly. I got food. Okay, lots of wasps. I need anti-air from the musties. I did get some wings, yes. I kind of feel like I need some fire. I kind of feel like I need some fire. Let's see. I feel like I need some fire. First, the musties need the air upgrade. We're gonna upgrade the arc light. Yeah, why not? Upgrading is more important than new units, right? I'm gonna wait and save the 550 to get a big thing next round, I think. Let's save. Let's try to survive one more round. Let's try to survive one more round so I can get Vulcans next round and I can immediately drop 3 upgraded ones. I'm gonna die this round. No worries. I'm definitely 100% gonna die this round. Because the right side and the left side needs 1, the right side needs 2. And then, because I'm losing a lot to the small boys, since I survived that round now, since I survived this round now, I'm gonna upgrade this. Now I'm gonna get these. Like so. Because he does not have much range. He does not have much range. So since he does not have much range, I will try to get that out as much as I can. And let's cloak this one for more damage. He has not much range, he's upgrading mostly. But he doesn't have much range. The wasps are level 5 though, they are terrifying. They are terrifying enemies. I'm not really sure what to do against them. I feel like this did almost do nothing. He's winning by upgrades this round. I think it's over. Oh my god, it's on. I don't know what to do against these. I don't know what to do against these. Raiden? More scorpions? Nope. It's a best of 3. It's a best of 3. Maximum what I can do is 1 scorpion. That's the maximum I can do. It's a best of 3. Let's grab ourselves a Raiden. Let's make the Raiden level 2. Let's grab ourselves life. Let's borrow 200 and do a fork on the Raidens. The last round, so might as well borrow, right? Might as well borrow money. Might as well borrow money. The one Raiden is pretty much dead. Yep, that's it. So guys, if there is something funny we can watch on YouTube or something like that, gimme. You can't post links, but you can post the last like video code into the chat, or just tell me the title of the video. I'm gonna grab myself some choppy stickies and we're gonna eat some food and then we're gonna play. We're gonna watch something and then we're gonna play a whole bunch of Mechabellum tonight. So yeah. I'm gonna grab some choppy stickies and be right back. Boyos. So again, you can't post links in the chat because we got bots and scammers in the chat trying to get your Discord ID and such. So unfortunately, in protection to you, you cannot post links. Take care, man. How do I call you? Mang? I'm just gonna call you Mang. Take care, man. Have a good one. But you can post the last section of the ID, and I'm gonna insert myself. What's the title? So what else can we see? There's something funny. There is a Hanazaki video that you could watch. Let's see. Let's go tournament. Let's go tournament. Hey, look at this, Piggy. Piggy, right? Piggy is a big fan of. So Pig, love this guy. I'm a StarCraft 2 player, so I know Pig quite well. Big fan of Pig. I'm a Baconator myself, so very cool. Let's watch some Mechabellum tournament.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Guess what? It is time for the first time I have ever seen a best of 7 in Mechabellum. It is the season finals. The season of Mag1 Live has been going for a couple of months, and we are here. Red hair on the bottom going Rhino Spec, Tarantula Marksman. You guys know that's my favorite set recently. I've been having a lot of success with it. Tarantulas have been nerfed though. That's crazy. We're still going Tarantula after the hit point nerf. I don't know how much it really affects things. Conclusion, on the other hand, is going to be okay. So Conclusion's down here in the blue, in the bottom left of our screen, guys. Let me just make sure we move our mouse over. And in the top right side is going to be Red Hair. So Red Hair from China, the Conclusion from Germany. The Conclusion is a mad lad. This guy is a massive meme lord. Has brought out some of the craziest strategies I've ever seen, and just keep spamming them out. And it's Sledgehammer Marksman. So we've got Marksman face-off. Now, generally the Tarantulas are more of a headbutting, charge at your opponent, get in their face and try to smash them style with these Tarantulas. And you can see we've got range, we've got spider mines, armor-piercing bullets, and that's available on the Tarantulas. The Marksman has very similar to my loadout. Aerial spec, range, double shot, and EMP. Meanwhile, Conclusion is still running the quick reload. So these Marksmen, right, long range single target unit, one of their biggest weaknesses is obviously overkilling things. You can pay a bunch of money. It doesn't give them any extra damage per second, but it halves their attack speed it doubles their attack speed but halves their damage. So same overall damage output, but they shoot twice as fast, so they're not counted as much by wasps or chaff or anything like that. They're still not amazing at those. But in the super late game with super long range marksmen, that can be the best way to do it. We've also got vertical sledges, which are going to do a good job of just slowing down the enemy units, getting through them. And you could always go repair on those as a really good way to get the Tarantulas stuck on them later. But right now, with the marksmen tracking onto them, obviously that wouldn't help out. Now, the Tarantulas are coming forward. You guys can see they've had a bit of a hit point nerf recently, 5% hit point nerf. They were up at about, what, 15,500 life. Now they're 14.4. Marksman actually snipes the tower on the left side, but looks like this tower snipe's going to come in at a pretty opportune timing, because I'm pretty sure this Tarantula will kill the sledge and then clear these crawlers. Actually, he gets distracted by the Marksman, but yeah, he's going to defend the Marksman, I think, from these crawlers. And he does exactly that. So a nice start here for Red Hair. Now, Red Hair from China, guys, loves fire, has a lot of weird strategies of his own. And remember, both of these players defeated Flower Fairy to get here. In
case you were wondering why I'm wearing your gloves, so I don't dirty up my fingers.
Beat him in a best of 1. In the upper bracket, Conclusion beat him in a best of 3.
I know.
Conclusion beat him with offensive war
what a posh bitch I am.
Red Hair managed to beat Flower Fairy, the best player in the world, with, actually I put it up on YouTube last night for anyone who saw it. He was starting aggressive with Tarantulas, and with a big YOLO start, his opponent went multi-melter, and he pivoted into Acid Siege Scorpions, which were just pelting with Acid and Marksman. So that was a similar start to what Red Hair has here. Now, you can see both sides have taken the haste module, guys. It gives you +5 movement speed and 40% bonus attack. So this Tarantula is going to do crazy damage, and he's going to close in, and I think he likes that because he's going to go towards the tower. He's also someone you could mobile beacon to get towards the tower pretty quickly, and you can see beginning the Tarantula cage on this right side. That being said, Conclusion,
if you haven't, please follow Pig. He's such a good guy. He's in Australia, so he's quite late for me.
Absolutely beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. Because normally the problem with Marksman compared to Phoenix,
but Pig is great.
take too many deployments. But if you
I had a small little chat with him once about the AoE esports scene, and the best thing that has happened to real-time strategy was Age of Empire coming back. He's fully agree. Pig is a real cool guy.
Very useful just yet. And what he's lacking right now is chaff clear. So you might be looking at this and thinking, guys, he's getting hammered. Red Hair is running away with this game, because Red Hair, I guarantee you, is going to dominate this round. But you got to keep in mind, there's no investment in chaff clear. Sledgehammers are, they can clear chaff a little bit, but they're mostly there for tanking and slowing the opponent down, right? So you might look at this and say, well, what's Conclusion doing? He is doing what a lot of high-level players do, what a lot of low-level players never do, which is get your chaff clear at a super, like basically he's looking for the best possible chaff clear in the best possible positioning. And this is how
it's
you
a very
want
filthy
to play Vulcan. Vulcan pairs with Marksman really well, something Conclusion used earlier on, and I think it was the round of 8. Really nicely. He had a few games where he went mass Marksman late game, and they're really good. So he's basically saying, I can lose 600, 800. He's going to lose 900 life this turn. It doesn't matter as long as I can get Vulcan next turn. And there's a chance that you actually get a Vulcan unit drop, right? Which is going to save you a lot of money from unlocking a giant. He almost certainly wants to play Vulcan here. And that's why we might actually see the classic situation where it might be worth Red Hair going Melting Point. Normally the level 3 Phoenix, very attractive. But I actually think the Melting Point might be good just because if I was in Red Hair's shoes, I would be like, you're going to take a Vulcan soon. I want to deal with that. And Conclusion actually does go for the Phoenix. And he's putting that up on the right side really far forwards. Is he going to mobile beacon it backwards maybe? And he does take the Vulcan that we were talking about. He couldn't wait any longer. If he goes another turn with no chaff clear, it's going to be a problem because his marksmen are essentially worthless, shooting little guys, shooting chaff the entire time until you get some chaff clear. Thank you, Blue Flame. Thank you for the Mechabellum sub. Hey, appreciate it, dude. I'm so excited to see what happens in this finals. Whoa, guys, Red Hair just leveled up both of his crawlers.
That's a problem.
This is a decision. I have always wondered. And look at this haste module on the Vulcan as well, so he does plus 40% damage. Technically, the Vulcan doesn't do that much damage a shot, but he shoots 10 times a second. So any upgrade on your crawlers will make them survive longer against the Vulcan. But there's two problems here. Number one, they feed a lot more experience, which will allow the Vulcan to level, and it's going to outscale them massively levels, and it still counters them really hard. So for me, my instincts in my own gameplay, if I'm in Red Hair's shoes, is never upgrade crawlers here. That's a crazy person's decision. Oh, there's Phoenix flank, by the way. Phoenix flank on the left side.
Interesting.
Oh, but there was a marksman. Oh, wait. Do they warp in and beat the marksman? Do they? Okay, this is a crazy flank from Red Hair on the left side. Vulcan fighting the Tarantula over there. Looks like... Oh, yeah, they're level 3 Phoenix. So he's going to sell those Phoenix next turn, guys. Wow, so Red Hair goes for the Phoenix. These Phoenix already killed one Tarantula, I think. Maybe not. Red Hair gets a beautiful flank.
The top level opponent is totally outplaying him.
But you only want to do this if you're happy to sell these Phoenix. He could put chaff in front of them.
Really good.
Another turn and then sell out of them.
It's surprising how good the Tarantulas are.
This is a really good move. Think about this. Check this out. Not only is he doing way more damage to Conclusion when Conclusion's already burning a lot of hit points, because of that tower snipe specifically, and the fact there's only one Vulcan that locked onto a Tarantula really early, which was a big problem. But if he can force more deployments down here and then sell out of a Crawler and a Phoenix squad, basically Conclusion's going to have a ton of units on this left side of the map that you guys see over there that are kind of worthless. Now, Conclusion takes Tank Production Line, a fantastic card. He's going to take another Vulcan at some point anyway, and having it just spam sledgehammers, 2 sledgehammers every 13 seconds, super high value item. Now the marksmen are going double shot. The reason is he wants to kill these tarantulas as quickly as possible when he locks onto them. And he's going to go best partner in a second Vulcan already. Wow, okay. I mean, he needs the second Vulcan for the tank production line. He is going to put it down there because he's expecting a commitment of crawlers to the flank. But that's a crazy position to put a Vulcan. This makes,
but this also gives him more time for more sledgehammers, right?
A lot of sledgehammers. The thing is that item will spawn sledgehammers for the entire game. But it just seems crazy to put such a big amount of your investment in the back corner while you get wrecked on the right side.
But he's producing more units.
Not insane, guys. He does correct that. And we are going to see Wasps and Rhinos on the front. Remember, this was Rhino Specialist, so Rhinos are coming in this turn. And a level 2 Rhino especially is going to be incredibly tanky. Doesn't have armor, doesn't really need it. Oh, he does still click armor. And he's going to do 1 Rhino on the left side as well, maybe? I don't know. No, he's just going to go there. So it's Wasp, Rhino, Tarantula aggression. The 3 Tarantulas are level 2 now. Look at this, though. Flanking crawlers in the back. Okay, those are going to distract 1.5 squads of Red Hair's crawlers. So not a bad little crawler squad. And he could put a chaff clear unit in the corner as well next turn, potentially. But we'll see how this works. So these Vulcans are both going to summon another marksman. And he wants those marksmen to help clear the Rhinos, clear the Tarantulas. But I think these Wasps are just going to be amazing against the marksmen. Because the Fangs are going to go down instantly. And then the marksmen are going to have to waste so many shots trying to clear these Wasps. Now, they do track onto the Rhino. But the Rhino tanking so much damage from these Vulcans. The Vulcans are doing nothing. The level 2 armor reduces every incoming attack by 120 damage. Vulcans don't do 120 damage, so they're doing nothing. Only the marksmen are able to kill it.
Wow.
But by the time they get through the Rhino, guess what? Both your Vulcans are gone. Your tower's going down, and Conclusion's life is getting dangerously low. Don't get me wrong. Conclusion has an amazing long-term unit comp, but I don't know if he can.
He's almost dead in round
7
4.
or round 8, where I think he's going to outscale. I think right now Red Hair is all over him. And Red Hair is making this really, really tough for him.
And that's a grand final.
Chat says the Crawler Squad would have been better going for the Tower Snipe from the other side. Looks like maybe he did that as well. I'll have to check what Crawler's got on that tower. The missile does waste itself on that one missile, so a nice little win for Conclusion that he wasted a missile. I think it was just these Crawlers from the back that eventually took that tower out. Okay, guys, Conclusion takes another haste module here. I think for another Vulcan. Meanwhile, we are going to probably see... I don't think you go super supply. I think you really want to win soon as Red Hair, so I think you go haste module and put it on a tarantula.
Yeah, but super supply is like
module this guy or
really nice after one round, 2 rounds. You basically have supply
so
bonus.
Gives you a 30% damage reduction, guys, at the start of the for the first 25 seconds of the battle. It also makes him immune to EMP, Ignite, Acid, and Degen Beam. Whereas EMP sometimes is a really nice counter to get rid of armor, so that's really effective. Now we are going to see another Vulcan. And remember, every Vulcan summons a marksman at the start of each round. Can he survive, though? Can he survive? And does he get Mustangs
Doesn't
or
look
missiles
good.
to counter the Wasps? It looks like
because
he's going for a missile
Wasps.
there.
My biggest problem currently in Mechabellum is how to counter air.
Amazing. But if those Wasps just get missiled, then that's a really big problem. Now, remember, if we go vertical, you can see this missile is going to land on the Rhino to slow it, as well as get a lot of crawler clear. This guy's going to land on the Wasps unless something goes
I have a big problem with anti-air.
Rhino Tarantula on the left as well, which is going to be really hard. A level 2 Rhino as well, guys.
I have Musties, but that's a big investment.
Elite recruitment and Whirlwind, so the Rhinos are going to be chaff clear as well. Oh my gosh. Dude, these Rhinos are going to wreck the Vulcan Marksman. I don't know if Vulcan Marksman's the right call in such a short-range game. We'll see if he can slow it down. That level 2 Rhino taking so much of the Vulcan
that Rhino is a beast.
One Vulcan's about to fall. This guy on the right side spawning sledgehammers really well. Left side tower's going to go down to the Whirlwind Rhino soon, though. They almost cleared the Rhino, but they couldn't quite get through it. 63,000 hit points. I think he must have also bought hit points. Yeah, he also bought level 1 defense enhancement for plus 15% life. This Tarantula Rhino Assault, the marksmen don't even need upgrades. They're just doing great damage. This is going to be another 1,000 damage. Is Conclusion dead? 200, 400, 600, 800. Yeah, he's dead. He's just barely dead. No!
Wow.
He's not. Conclusion still has a chance. 16 life left. Oh, all right. Let's go. Both sides are going to take the fast here. That's like a really valuable sell. Now, you could go Scorch, but because the Vulcans don't have any levels...
I found Farseer to be weird.
Scorch, he's going to go...
It's very strong if you up...
Fair enough. And Mobile Beacon it backwards. Launch Overload War Factory. And does he Mobile Beacon it backwards, or does he just let it stand and fight? He is going to go for a Launcher Overload War Factory. Conclusions on 16 life. He's like, well, I'm dead. I'm like, oh, I need to go now. And remember... Temporary range and
my biggest problem is anti-air.
Red Hair has been playing this.
I have a lot of trouble dealing with mass wasps.
Right? Conclusion was playing a long-term strategy, but now he's like, okay, I will match you. I will pay for movement speed. I will chuck this on the front line. This War Factory is one of the biggest units in the game, guys. It's a Titan. It costs 200 supplies of upkeep every round. So it's going to lose him money over time, but it's 150,000 hit points. It has, I think it's
interesting. Upkeep? How
side, right? I think it's 2 guns on each
6
side.
months
So
ago, that probably has changed. Upkeep? I have not played ranked.
Damage every 0.9 seconds because he's got the Launcher Overload. It's pretty short range because Launcher Overload, it gives you double attack speed, but it does lower your range. But it is going to blast through the Rhinos very quickly. And that War Factory is basically what he's relying on. We've got more Wasps coming in, which are going to be a real big problem for these marksmen. There's still no Mustangs or anything to deal with.
But he needs to win this round, otherwise he's dead.
Absolutely wild. How well does this War Factory do? There's no flanks there. That Crawler is still distracting in the top right. Let's see what happens. Okay, first Wasp Squad gets cleared. That one got broken by a missile interceptor. The War Factory on the right side is blasting the Rhinos and Tarantulas down. Left side Rhino is a problem, but it's slowed by Whirlwind, so it's taking a while to get to the tower, which is allowing the War Factory to do its magic. Remember,
damn, the War Factory
got wrecked by Fairy game 1. of their game in the semifinals, and then he went 2 War Factory games in a row and crushed him. Conclusion, is this the season where he gets carried to a bloody tournament victory off of the back of spamming War Factories? Is this really that? It just might be. Rhino's going for the tower dive.
Lucky that all of the wasps are gone.
Oh,
Very
lucky. Get
lucky.
it in time. That level 2 Rhino. Oh, the debuff is so big. When your tower's dead, for those who don't know, if you're new to Mechabellum, your units do like 10% damage. They move way slower. And they take about 50% bonus damage as well. It's pretty brutal. But the War Factory survives. You're going to do about 1,000 damage or more. And the crawlers are going to kill the missile interceptor. That's pretty damn good. Ooh, okay. Conclusion survives.
So he's surviving.
Back. As you can see, massive damage there from the War Factory and the Vulcan, but it's the first damage that
Oh, he can upgrade it as well.
This entire game. Now, Red Hair's got to go.
Ooh,
okay,
Vulcan Descent. I would drop that on the tower. I would kill the tower with it.
So we're going to do a Vulcan drop. Conclusion, I think, is just taking everything. He's like, dude, I just need to take
because that tower is vulnerable for a
survive.
drop.
He can level up the War Factory now. Make it a level 2-1, super worth. Doesn't increase the upkeep at all, but it's going to double the stats, which is
Does it have
massive.
upkeep? Really?
The marksmen still just have double shot. They don't need anything
Mechabellum War Factory. Does it have
double shot against this sort of Rhino assault? There's no other upgrades that are worth getting here. Looks like one of
it has an
marksmen
upkeep
got
of
sold.
200.
The War Factory gets sold because he figures a melter is going to go down or something to deal with it. And instead he makes a new one down here, puts a Vulcan there as well. So he's still playing Vulcan marksman. He knew there would be a melter go on the right side. We see there is the level 2 melter. It was an elite recruitment melter. No, it does get range on it as well. But of course, the cell, very wise. Yeah.
Oh, he sold it.
Kept this one, leveled it up, and tried to mobile beacon.
Instead of leveling it.
But War Factories, in my experience, don't fight very well when they're trying to run backwards. They fight much better when they're facing towards the enemy. So I think the resell is the smarter play. And it's going to help deal with this menace of a level 3 Rhino on this right side. Left side, sorry. Problem is the right side. Do we just crumble? Missile clears the wasps again. Vulcan's doing pretty well. But that level 2 Rhino with the photon item as well is going to be really good. The photon coating. Like War Factory crushes the left side, but the right side kind of getting wrecked. These marksmen are struggling. Even the level 3 marksman's like, here's 14,000 damage. 14,000 damage with a double shot. Finally, the Rhino dies. But it looks like, oh, the backdoor Vulcan gets a snipe as well.
Okay, he dropped the Vulcan in the back door.
Cool down the Vulcan drop. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know if that Vulcan in the back door is super worth it. Don't get me wrong, we're going to win this round. But conclusion right now is he has to make sure he is cheese-proof. If he drops any round, if his opponent survives with a sledgehammer, he will lose the game. 2 wasps surviving a round would kill him. Luckily, he does have marksman. He's going to take these out. He's going to win this round. But man, it's kind of crazy. Now, does he level his Vulcan?
Pretty close.
Starting to get some experience on this side. I think he might be able to level.
Again, wasps are a problem. I have a big problem dealing with.
Take Ion Blast. He's like, dude, I got to get him out of here, man. I got to get rid of these units. Conclusion, could take heavy armor, but he's going to take his own Ion Blast. Probably go for like somewhere over here. Maybe try and... I don't think you can kill a melter with the Ion Blast.
No.
Problem. Ion's going to be way better on this kind of static defensive setup of Conclusion than it is on the more offensive, fast-moving setup of Red Hair.
We're gonna continue the gameplay after this round.
There's still no dedicated.
I want to watch this to conclusion, and then we're cleaning up, and then we're gonna do our own
here we go. So we're gonna go across
patches again.
That right side line with that ion beam. This one's gonna come down here and try to blast the marksman and this Vulcan and some of the chaff as quickly as possible. We are gonna have oil go down. Now that's interesting, guys. Red Hair is going to try and run these units over to the right side and lure all these guys through the oil, which they'll be setting on fire as well. So he's going to try and basically oil Conclusion's left flank and just dominate the right side, whereas Ion's going down, which is really cool. We've got a barrier over here trying to protect the melter, but it's not really going to protect this tarantula. Oh, this is a crazy round.
The tarantula might actually walk out of it.
Borrowing money, temp range, temp movement speed. Borrowing money, temp movement speed, temp range. The Launcher Overload War Factory still level 1. Hasn't committed to a second one. All right, guys, for the next round, the replay crashed. So we're going to actually watch it off the stream VOD here. Means we won't have game sound. But let's check it out. Dude, I have no idea what's going to happen. This is going to be so freaking ridiculous.
This looks terrible.
All right. Does this
I don't think the
pivot
Iron
work?
Storm's gonna do
Just
much
pivot to the right side. The problem is the rhinos are
on
so weak to that
on the
war
upper
factory,
side.
But if you can get a
The
multi
oil's
track
gonna be a
onto the
real
war factory
problem
and
because
still have a few rhinos left alive,
the
this could
Vulcans are gonna
absolutely do it.
self-ignite
He could
themselves and
absolutely do
clear out all of the
Now,
Fang.
he could obviously get
So the
production
Fang
on the
will
war
just
factory to help with the
die.
melters. Here we go, guys. Ion Beam goes down. That oil's going to be a big problem because he sets fire to the oil, and now the army chases into it. You see that level 3 rhino
Yes, and
running to
he's
that
gonna
right side.
burn his
The Ion
own
Beam
unit.
breaks the barrier on that right side. Doesn't quite kill the Vulcan, but it does take out some of those units. The
Own
marksmen barely
Fangs are
surviving. Actually
burned
blasts his
down,
own rhino with
basically.
the Ion Beam. Bit of friendly fire there from Red Hair.
And
The war
that's
factory
over.
died to the melter. The second tower goes down, and this was a beautiful pivot.
Yeah.
Really well done. That was
Well done. Well done. Let's get my food out. 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. I need a new drink as well. My drink is almost empty. So 2-3 minutes, and then we're gonna enjoy a little bit of Mechabellum later. So 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Then we're back in the game. Right, guys, new homebrew, and let's search for a match while I clean my. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. Okie So, unit modification. I wanna get the storm callers. I wanna get the poison. Oh well, or not. If you encounter a powerful opponent, defeating this opponent will grant more combat power than usual. Well, I wonder how long that's gonna be there. Oh, if you guys are wondering what this is Melvor Idol. We're basically playing 2 video games side by side. Speed Specialist, big fan. Marksman Specialist. Let's get Movement Speed 3. That's pretty nice. I like movement speed. So we have a Tarantula here. We have Arkeys, Sabertooths. So Arkeys, Sabertooths. I'm gonna go ahead and... Good question. Get another 2 marksmen. No, we need something with mass clear. So for now, let's go Mustis. Because I have the feeling he's gonna spam me with something. And we don't really have anything to go against masses of enemies. So let's take a sniper over here. Take 2 snipers over here. This is 11, this is 19. These have 11, so they're moving at the same pace. Like so. Oh, this is a Dominion Core game. Not yet. I'm not playing Dominion Core yet. No small boyos, okay? So he got marksmans, okay? He got marksmans, so I'm definitely losing that round. I'm definitely losing that round. We get a lucky... Hey, we got a lucky one! Hey! So... Melting point HP. We could go a melting point... boss. Yes. I mean, he could snipe the melting point really easily. But this is pretty neat. Let's get a melting point. We need to borrow money for it though. For now, can I see what he took? No, I cannot see what he took. Let's wait with the melting point. And let's give these guys something to chew on. Let's give these something to chew on. Like so. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. So he has a king now. He has a king sniper. I lost my tarantulas, so that's pretty bad. He has lots of single target, which the melting point might be terrible at. Immediately recruit a rank 3 Stormcallers. That's pretty nice. He does not have a bubble here. This guy is... I can't kill him with that. Can't kill him with that. Let's get Stormcaller. Let's grab ourselves a Melty. And grab range with him. Or recover damage dealt to HP. Let's go recover damage dealt to HP. Let's go like so. He is 14, 19, so that should be fine. Can I kill something? No, he's done mostly single target. Yeah, he's doing mostly single target. That's gonna clear most of my stuff. That's gonna be bad. Well, I'm gonna win this round. Yep. So... wasps. Let's go wasps. They're not attacking me that way. Let's give him more range. Let's give him more range. Let's get a Musti. Like so. Let's see, he got his own melting point and he made him king. Interesting. So he made his own melting point and made him king. Now the question is just probably who gets the better melting point. I'm gonna get probably level 2 next round. He has no heal to damage. Yet. He does have it though. He does have it. Though that rhino is a problem. I'm gonna get a melty over here, most likely. Ooh, okay. Well, what am I going to do against this? An impact shot for an electromagnetic. So he has wasp against wasp over here. Melty upgrades. We can grab 2 more melties since I've invested quite a bit of money into those. Let's do it like so. Let's get a little bit more life. Now, easy counter for this would be steel balls. Just get steel balls and I'm dying. He has given them more attack speed. These wasps gonna be a problem. So I need musties with anti-air. Or I just simply spend the money on energy diffusion and get my level 5 attack on the melties. But I need meat in front of everything, so I'm gonna invest in more small boyos, probably. Is his level 2? Level 1 still. Now this guy is gonna get sniped pretty badly, and his melter is locking onto mine. So this is massively bad. But I think we're gonna go Stormcallers. We're gonna go Stormcallers. Get some meat in front of him. Let's get the Stormcallers because they are level 3. Can we get them range? We cannot get them range. But his army does move quite slowly. I will recruit another... I will recruit another one. And I'm gonna get some small boyos over there. Let's see. I need some anti-air over here. The wasps are a problem. But I need to protect my king. So I'm gonna drop these guys over here. I think the Stormcallers are doing a lot. Which means to say that they're barely hitting anything. But now his Melty is not locking onto mine. Now he is, which is a problem, and 2 of them, which means I'm dying. Great. Okay. I need something against him. Does not have any anti-air, right? If I Raiden his face, he might, but he can have the melties. I mean, it's Raiden's HP by 200%. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's gamble money. It's 16, right? Alrighty. So, let's give it a shot. Because the Raidens are going forward. And the Melter is locking onto him. He killed one immediately. I think I'm dead. I think I'm really dead. Yep. This one's a lost, boys. Maybe? I'm alive? Okay. I'm alive. Which means we need more meat. We need more meat. Let's grab some more meat. First of all, we're increasing the range of these guys. Let's get more meat in the form of... This problem would be numbers. This problem would be numbers. His problem is numbers. Yes, his problem is numbers. So let's borrow money. And let's increase the life of everything. Could have upgraded the melter though. Yeah, let's upgrade the melter because that's far more important. And let's give everybody range. Let's give everybody range. Range is good. I feel like we're looking pretty good. I feel like we're looking pretty good. Holy shit, guys. Are we turning this one around? Oh. We turned that one around. Well, ain't that a thing? We turned that one around. What do you know? Speed specialist, okay. It's fangs again though. Not the biggest fan of fangs. Okay, so we have an arc light. Tarantulas again. So, tech-wise, we're waiting. I think we're waiting. And Musties have always been nice, so I'm just gonna unlock the Musties. And we're gonna support the bottom part here. Like so. Let's see what happens. So he's going Sabertooth, which means I'm gonna go balls. Means I'm gonna go balls and have the balls come in late so that they're still nice and alive so we can kill him. And he has gone crawlies. Kinda knew it. So he goes massive bottom units. Okay. If I can absorb the first shot, that it would be nice. I'm losing the tarantula most likely. Yep. Which means I'm losing the first round. I'm not the biggest fan of fangs, really. I think fangs are not that great. Okay, steel balls. Haste module. Haste module is pretty nice. Let's wait with the haste module. No, I think haste module is fine. Let's get steel balls. Let's get steel balls. Now we still don't have a king, which is kind of annoying. But these balls should deal quite nicely with that. Now currently they're tanking a lot of shots, which is not ideal. One ball was still alive, Now I'm not clearing this. Means I need more meat on these guys. Speed is good, but I need more flesh in front of these. Marksman. A marksman would be quite nice. A rhino would be pretty insane. I'm gonna grab a rhino. And I'm gonna quickly do this. Hounds would be nice. Crawler as well. Let's grab some hounds. Hounds were pretty quick, right? 13. So they would be ideal here. You know what? We're gonna go crawlers. He has lots of single target damage. Ah, he has the arc lights though. So let's go hound. Let's go hound. Let's make them elite. Let's make those hounds elite. We still don't have a king, so I'm just gonna king him for now. That was a bad idea. And I'm pretty dead. But as long as I kill the king, we're good. As long as we kill the king, we're good. But we're not. I think this is a pretty quick loss, guys. This is not working. I think this is a pretty big loss. I think this is a pretty big loss. So... we can't upgrade anything. He has 2 upgraded tanks. This is a pretty big loss, guys. This is a pretty big loss. We're not winning this one. He has scaled far too hard. Yep, this one is level 3. So I'm never killing that one. Never. Can I turn this around? I think we need marksman. I think we need marksman. I think we need marksman. Let's get them range. Let's recall this guy. Give him this. Promote these fangs. You know what? No, let's not promote these fangs. Let's damage up quite heavily. And this is the last round. If I die, I die. What is this? Oh, the orbital bombardment. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. If 3 strikes are on the marksman, that means the marksman dies. And I'm gonna... he's gonna kill most of my units here, so... yeah. That's the first shot that hit on the marksman. And most of my units are dead. And that is a GG. I got outplayed quite hard. I just don't like fangs. I just don't like fangs. I don't know how to use them. I just don't like them. I feel like fangs need a way too big of an investment to be good. And if you get them in the beginning, they're just simply not great. I think they're just not great. If you get them in the start, they're not great. If you make them shield fangs later, sure. But again, it's too much of an investment. Sledgehammer Hound. Let's go Sledgehammer Hound. The Void Eyes with Fire Badgers. So we're not gonna go Nabu Biggins. We're gonna go him. Okay. So, does he fly? No, he's invested heavy into Void Eye. Heavy. So we're gonna go ahead and Marksman. He's invested heavy into Void Eyes. Means I'm losing this round, probably. Because a lot of single target. For now it's pretty good. Can I survive 7 of them? I can. Okay. Not enough experience to give him give him a lap. Oh. Enemy dropped, fortunately. Hey, he didn't. Cool. Okay, Marksman. I do like the airdrop, but the airdrop only works once, really. So let's shield airdrop. Let's get the marksman. Let's get 3 of them. Let's get 3 of them. Really? If we get 2, we can get a range increase. We get 2, we get a range increase. Let's drop a shield here. I don't see anything. I don't see a rhino drop. What did he take? Oh, he took the phoenix. Good thing we got snipers. Good thing we got snipers. He took the phoenix. Good thing we got the snipers. That's gonna be close though. Yep. Still no level up on him. Another shield. Still no on him, so give him a range up. Now I would like to give him some enemies to shoot at. I want to give him some enemies to shoot at. But he has fire badges. So this is not great for fire badges. Let's give him... Give him some wasp. Give him some wasp. No. Give him musties. Let's give him musties. Get another sniper into the back row, because why not? He has a king now. Fortress, which means more single target damage, which means we're gonna use balls pretty soon to kill the fortress. We're gonna use balls pretty soon. God damn it. Raiden. Raiden with fork and another Raiden. The 2 Raidens with fork, and we're gonna unlock the steel ball this round, and let's see what happens. Now he has a Wraith on the right side and it's level 2. Next round I'm gonna steel ball though. I also have more shields next round. But this should deal with the mass units. This should deal with the mass units. He's out of the shield though, I hate it. How is this guy over here? I need a better king. My king is not doing great. Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm is pretty good. I'm gonna drop myself another shield. He has dropped his king over there. Let's see. I want to get the steel balls. I want to get steel balls rolling. He's definitely protecting this side, so I'm gonna drop my storm over here. He's definitely putting the shield down here, so I'm gonna drop the storm here. 100% is he gonna drop it over there. Why not? Let's get us life, because life is what matters here. Interesting. Interesting. My king is the problem. I need to move my king. And I can't move my king. Yeah, I got outplayed. Got outplayed pretty badly here. Scorpion, acid attack. Let's get acid attack back in. Because that could have worked. If we just acid attacked with a siege. There's so much to learn about this game. It's incredible. This is only the second day I'm playing. But man, there's so much to learn about this game. So much. So much to learn. Round additional supplies. So we're fighting hounds and siege tanks. And this is interference beacon again. So I'm gonna sell one of the... What? Okay. Let's grab steel bolts, why not? Let's grab a steel ball and put it right in the back. And I'm gonna misdirect from here to here. Hey! This should turn around the... No, it's not turning around him. Well, I can't lose this round at least. I can't lose this round because of the Wraith. And for now we're keeping him around. For now we're keeping him around. Let's move him around like so. I got a Wasp army, so let's put the Wasp army on a flank. And let's get the Crawlies out. No, let's not get the Crawlies out because he has Hounds. Hound's gonna kill. Let's get some sledges. Get some sledges. I don't like this tank. This tank can go take a walk. I placed those way wrong. Way wrong. No, I'm actually gonna kill myself. Oh, it's gonna be fine. So, we're gonna keep that Wraith around for now. Also with the Waspies, we're gonna keep those around. Scorpion is what I would like. I would like to get you into siege mode. Would like to get you into siege mode. I'm gonna move this unit because this unit is hella slow. I'm gonna move this unit over here. I'm gonna sell this one and get myself a rhino. Like so. And let's have another one of you. Right. And I think for now we're pretty good. Yeah. You guys can take a walk again. Now he has invested into side defense. I'm just gonna sell these next round. Now, next round I'm gonna get them the acid attack, most likely. I'm gonna get them the acid attack. I just want them as support. I don't actually want them as fighters. Am I losing? I'm actually losing. Now, movement speed is pretty fine. Rank 5 crawlers. Let's get rank 5 crawlers. Mechanical evolution. Let's sell these. Let's get more sledgies. Awesome. So... oh, that's expensive if I do this. But they're already 300. They're already 300. Redeployment, sure. Let's take you a little bit further into the back. These survived just fine. I want to have them out of the equation again. I want to get those out of the equation. Now he has invested into those Fang boys. I want to give them the acid though. Their job is to spread acid. Now these level 5 crawlies should be really difficult to deal with. And they are. They are incredibly difficult to deal with. So... they're incredibly difficult to deal with. And that rhino is just smashing everything. Now, they can kill me, and they will kill me, most likely. So he's still winning this round, but not by a lot. Raiden is pretty nice. This would help deal with this. Let's give them the acid. They need acid. That's fine. Them having acid is totally fine. Brawly boys will get some movement speed. We're gonna upgrade the ball. Let's get another one of these. But I wanna, let's see. Let's upgrade the Raiden into Fang. Great, I guess. Put them into the front. We're gonna interfere with these guys and we're gonna move them out of the way. And everything else looks to be just fine. Let's put him into the back as well. He's gonna put my acid out of the way, which is bad. But I still got one acid spewer. So that's nice. My problem is I currently can't deal with single target. And I can't deal with mass as well. So there is a high chance that I'm dead. I can't really deal with any mass currently. My problem is pretty close though. I think steel balls might be the answer. There's no king, so there's no point in tungsten. Let's increase the HP of everybody. Let's grab 2 more balls. Let's upgrade the fangs because they're terrible. A level 5 Sabertooth is pretty nice. I need to bring him over here for my defense. Redeployment. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna put you a little ways over here. Because he cannot move all of them. I'm gonna move these guys away. He has upgraded most of his things as well. So, what is my current problem? My current problem is everything that he has is slow moving. So, it looks to me like I should invest into some Stormcallers. Because everything he does is pretty slow moving. The Wraith I will sell next round. I'm pretty happy with what I have sold. I've actually won that round. Interesting. I'm selling the Wraith. Range unit deployment. My units cost so much money that I'm gonna take range. I'm gonna take range. I'm gonna increase your range. I'm gonna sell the Wraith. I'm gonna get a worm. That's nice. Let's get 3 more snipers. No. Let's get what we said. Let's grab Stormcallers. Let's grab Stormcallers. Because my problem currently is He has so many slow-moving units that I can't deal with. I knew that he was upgrading them, so I need to take care of that. So, now they're coming. These should be pretty safe, because they should be shooting at the other things. Okay, so these guys are safe, which is quite nice. Oh wow, my tower died immediately. Okay, my tower died, I got flanked. I got flanked by lots of mini crawlies. Giant produces sledgehammers. So I can use a sentry missile on these, no problemo. These are level 5 crawlers. So I'm gonna switch out these guys. I'm gonna send them over here. I'm gonna move you for safeties over here, because the longer you are alive, the better it is. So, he has built a lot of high damage units. And he does not have that much clear. He does not feature that much clear. Alrighty. So he does not feature that much clear. He does not feature that much clear, so we should be pretty hard now. The worm's still alive. The worm is still alive. That's great. This is not kill. This is not a kill. It is a kill. Ha! Okay. The worm won us the game. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe I am an esports player. No. Oh. I used to be. 20 years ago. When I was still young and fresh. And now I'm old and corrupted. When I was young and fresh. And now I'm an old pervy man. That's what I am. Boss control is pretty nice. Saber-tooth hound, sure. Sniper game again. Let's grab a hound and pull a fang. So these are 8, and what are these? These are 8 too. So we have 2 8 moving units. These are 10 moving units. And I want you guys to go... No, I actually don't want you to go. Thanks for buffing my units, I guess. Lots of voids. Heavy investment into voids. Heavy investment into voids. Got level 5 crawlers though. Terrible to deal with. Terrible to deal with. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. Am I? I am. Right. Yeah, I am pretty dead. Terrible to deal with. Sledgehammer, Arclight, 2 squads of rank 1 Arclight. This is terrible. Another Sabertooth. Over here. Let's grab the Arclights over there. Grab the Arclights over there. And we need... Huh. Well, he's probably gonna sell those. Even though they did a ton of damage last round. Grab a Scorpion and let's grab a turret. Alrighty. That did nothing, my friend. He sold them just like I was expecting. We got a melty over there, so this basically got spawned by the crawlers. We need him siege mode. Okay. This is my round though. I'm gonna win this most likely. He got sledgehammers though. Storms, I mean. Alright, so this is my round. I'm pretty sure he's gonna keep this one. An army of wasps. The photon is pretty amazing. I could get an army of wasps over there though. But I want you to be siege mode. And I want to get a second one. Right over... No, because upgrading my units takes precedence. Upgrading the units is far more important. Let's get the siege out. Let's get a melty in, I guess. Siege out, melty in. And let's grab another marksman, because why not? Let's save the money for next round. I'm not gonna use my photon charge just yet. This is not gonna go well. This is a heavy investment into voids. Yep, this is not gonna go well. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. So his problem is that he doesn't have much in terms of mass clear. His problem is he doesn't have much mass clear, which is what I'm going to do. He has mass clear over there. But for now, let's not be bothered by that. Let's get our photon emission. He's gonna upgrade these guys. You guys are going to take a stroll. No, I still don't have anything against that air. Which means I need marksmans. But I'm getting outplayed by upgrades because I'm not killing anything. Because I'm not killing anything, really. We have a fortress now. Let's give the fortress the anti-air. Recruit 2 more snipers. Let's recruit 2 more snipers. Let's grab them a little bit of damage and let's see what happens. He's still heavy focused in single target damage. Which is why I sold the arc light, because it makes no difference. And voila, a little bit more single target damage, and I accidentally cleared a lot more than last time. I'm losing the left side though. Musty is not bad. For the left side. Let's grab ourselves the fortress. The fortress to the left side. Let's upgrade 1 fortress or a wasp. That's pretty cool. He has nothing for that wasp, so I'm gonna grab the wasp over there. And I can upgrade 2 of these boys. For now. I'm gonna get rid of the arc lights pretty soon. Now these are gonna go unchallenged. Yep, these are gonna go unchallenged. It's quite nice. As soon as he makes something against those, I'm gonna move them. Oh well, right. He perfectly built musties. And he has ranged enhancement, so he's gonna go heavy on the musties. What can I do? What can I do against? A lightning storm it is. He's gonna focus it pretty much here. He wants me to focus the lightning storm here, so I'm gonna force them here. I'm gonna upgrade these ones into a melter. I'm gonna grab my melter over here. let's upgrade everything that I have here. Let's grab ourselves some Stormcallers. Let's grab ourselves some Stormcallers. Let's see. So he doesn't do the Lightning Storm, but I do. Okay. This should yield a win. This should yield a win because that's a lot of damage on this side, which means this side is definitely gonna go down. I don't know why these guys are not hitting though. Man, those Void Eyes are brutal. Those Void Eyes are brutal. Increase their range. Let's upgrade this bad boy into level 8 Musties. And let's Photon protect these guys. Let's see what happens. We both get a smoke line, so this is gonna go all melee. This is gonna go into a melee. Now he has a shield fang, which kinda sucks. So I need fire, but I can't have fire, they're simply gonna get grilled. I lost. No other way of saying it, I lost. I got outplayed by Mass Void Eye, and I don't know how to counter it. I got killed by Mass Void Eye. Don't know how to counter it. And we're replaying him. No, we have fought this guy before. He lost to me last round, so for him it's revenge. For him it's revenge, and I have Elite Specialist. Let's grab the Musti and upgrade the Musti into a hacker. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Can't do anything against the Phantom Ray. So that's how it is, I guess. Can't do anything against that Phantom Ray. Yeah, we're upgrading the hacker because the Phantom Rays are terrifying. Tarantula, rank 3. But improved Scorpion. I'm gonna take the improved Scorpion. I'm gonna unlock him. I'm gonna get the Musties, just to be sure. And I'm getting Crawlies. Let's put the Crawlies behind you. Let's put the Musties way behind you. Like so. And let's see what happens. He has upgraded the Phantom Ray, so he has not used his moneymaker for that. Interesting. So he's investing in those. Not yet upgrades though. Fortunately, he's gonna take out the Musties. Means I can't win this round again. Yep. Can't win this round. In fact, I'm losing quite hard. Again, for him, it's revenge. For him, it's revenge. Ooh. Ooh. Let's grab that behind him. For him, it's Revenga. Wanna get one of you. Wanna get one of you because you are buffed. I got the specialist for you, so might as well use it. And obviously he has defense against the worm. However, the worm should deal quite nicely. The wasps are taking care of these guys, which is nice. Alright, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Javelin, we don't have a big target to deal with. We don't have a big target to deal with. So let's grab that javelin just because. And we get rid of these boyos over here. I need some meat on these guys. So 2 more of you shall do nicely. I think he has invested quite hard into this defense, so the worm's gonna go. And we're gonna move him. Yep, he has pulled more stuff over here, so we need something to clear those small boys, and that would be a Vulcan. We cleared this, which is nice. However, here his Musties are coming. Technically, we do have fire badgers. So technically, we don't need a Mustie. We don't need the Vulcan. We can just simply use what we have here. But currently, we are losing the battle. No, we're actually winning, just barely. Right. This is nice. This is nice. Which means another one of these guys go over here. We have a Musti upgrade, we have a Void upgrade. Let's grab these flying units. Okay. Sure. Hi, Abyss. How fast are you? 10. 10. So we're gonna go here. And I'm not afraid of you guys, so you guys go take a hike. Oh, I'm not afraid of these two, so you guys can go take a hike. Well, they're not doing a lot of damage. I'm losing this side quite heavily. I'm losing this side quite heavily. I need to look at why. Additional deployment slot. Why not? I'm losing because there's so much small thing. There's so many small things that I need to invest into the Vulcan. Let's invest into one Vulcan on the right side, and you guys go into siege mode. One grenade over here. They can be upgraded now, which kind of sucks, and they are. So my problem are these small boys. And I'm grilling them ever so nicely with this one. But what is my problem? My problem is everything. I'm being outplayed again. What is my problem? These are not doing anything, so let's get an arc light instead. Okay, I think I'm dead. I think he has his revenge. I think he has his revenge. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. He's taking a lot of damage from this sledgehammer. From the saber-tooth. Yeah, we're dead. I can't do anything. I'm losing on all fronts, which means I can't defend at anything. And I'm not surviving. There we go. I lost on all fronts. I just got outplayed. My problem is I'm really good in the early game usually, but in the mid game I just lose. I just lose. Well, the end game I just lose. And I don't know why. That's currently my problem. I don't know why am I losing. I don't know how to counter something. That's currently my biggest issue. I played him, I think, before. Balls and crawlers. Oh well. Not great. Balls and crawlers. Is marksman and tarantulas. He has marksman and tarantulas. So the scorpion is just not good. I like the scorpion a lot. It's a great unit, except it's not. Let's try this. Oh my god, a wraith. Great. I'm dead. 4 snipers? Seriously? Four snipers? Seriously? Come on, kill him. Oh my god. He killed the tower perfectly. He killed the tower perfectly. Okay. That's not what I need right now. That's absolutely not what I need right now. That is not what I need right now. Musty. Can't even get the musties. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. Can't win this round either. Can't win this round either. Oh my god, yeah, I can't win this round. Can't win this round either. Oh my god. Okay, he's going all in on snipers, I guess. So that means I have to musty as much as I can. But the musties are expensive, but they're rank 3, so... Yeah, look at this. What do you want me to do against this? That's free experience for these guys. Oh my god, I actually burned them down. Well guys, I can't win this, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't win this. This guy is gonna get so much experience from this. He's gonna get so much experience from this. Oh my god. Well done. Favorite unit. Unfortunately, it's not a good unit, but my favorite unit. Let's grab musties. Because why not? I don't need splash. Because, let's face it, there is nothing to splash with. Let's drop the Vulcan, let's get a Rhino, I guess. Yeah, if he doesn't take care of that Rhino is gonna mess with him. I knew that he was going to upgrade that one. The Rhino is gonna mess with that. Let's see if the Rhino has enough time to do it. He has an intensive training, which is not great for me. Because if he intensive trainings this thing, I'm not killing it. If he intensify training this, I'm not killing it. Now, can these musties kill this thing? I doubt it. All depends if they're free from being attacked. He's investing heavily into this guy, okay? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, I got backstabbed. Pretty nice. I got backstabbed quite heavily. Yeah, this is not looking great. He can upgrade it once again. Let's see. This is not gonna do much, so this is even gonna do less. So this is gonna do even less. Let's have him attack these. Field, 2 musties. 1 musty goes over here. I'm gonna borrow money. I'm gonna anti-air the musties. I'm gonna go do this. And I'm not afraid of these guys, so let's have them walk around. And that is a level 3 overlord. Great, this is gonna be fun. What's he doing? Electromagnetic impact, so he's gonna attack the shield, but the shield's gonna survive. He's gonna move the musties though. Thankfully I have a second pack of musties. Crawlers from behind. I'm gonna definitely die to those crawlers. Let's see if my Rhino does more damage though first. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, what killed this? Oh my god, my crawlies killed that. Okay. Wait, I'm winning? I'm winning. What the fuck? Musties! Yay, musties! Yay, musties! Grab a force here. There's a crawlers over there. These crawlers do be absolutely disgusting. So let's grab a high explosive. Grab another musty. Over here. These need a promotion. Honestly, they should be fine, I guess. Let's see. Let's promote these musties. Let's give them something to chew on while we do stuff. Maybe not. Let's sell the Farseer. Let's do this. You know what? More crawlers. is better. Okay, these are level 3 Musties. They should be able to deal with this. Now, his problem is mass clear. He has no clearing of mass units currently. So that is killing him. He has no clearing of mass units currently. And this Overlord gave my Musties enough experience to level up. He has no ability to deal with masses of units currently. Now, we get an intensive training, which is pretty neat. And we need to take this one. He has taken steel bolts over here, so we're gonna sell the Rhino. And we're gonna get the Rhino over here. We're gonna intensify the training on this one. We're gonna upgrade these ones. Now we're gonna take 2 more Musties. No, we're only gonna take 1 Mustie. Now, in all reality, we don't take any Musties. Because I need to upgrade my team. I need to upgrade my team. And now I'm gonna give them temporary movement speed to maybe kill everyone. Okay, so he has sold this entirely. Now he still hasn't done anything here. Now this is gonna hurt a lot. But that doesn't negate the problem of he can't deal with small ones. He currently can't deal with small ones. Now he's killing a tower, yes, but I'm killing a tower too. And this is more trouble than he can deal with. Now this side is pretty weak over here. Let's admit that. This side is pretty weak. I don't need anything on this side. I need this side to be upgraded. So this guy is not doing much. So let's grab him over here. Now, this problem here is these guys. So let's get this out of on the field. Let's promote him. Let's get these guys in here to deal with this. Shield up. And now we're just gonna let it roll. Yes, that's how we're gonna do it. Now there is a boom coming in, and that boom is gonna hurt, but it's only a slow. This is only a slow. That doesn't mean that these guys are dead. Quite opposite, in fact. I am winning on both sides now. I'm winning on both sides now, which means he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Just about. At least we won. And this wasn't close. I feel like investing into basic units gets me the most wins. Going for these high-end super tech units rarely does get me a win. We just had an Overlord level 3 losing against 2 teams of Mustangs. So I'm not so sure if investing into big units is actually like intelligent. Get some musties, some crawlers and some steel bolts and you're almost a winner. That's what it feels like. No idea. No clue. And don't get fangs. That's just my takeaway. Don't get fangs. Buffs each round. Lead specialist. We have a saber-toothed crawler. Lovely stuff. Saber-toothed crawler. Lovely stuff. Okay. He goes heavily into these guys. So let's see. Countering this with a sniper might be the play. Countering this with a sniper on my own might be the play. So let's get the tanks over here. My problem that I currently have the problem of I can't really like calculate the movement speed yet. So I don't know where to place some of the stuff. Like calculating movement speed is difficult for me. Nine and 8. So these are gonna come into contact earlier, but here's the problem. Is it fine enough for them to shoot these? And can I take out 1, 2? Okay, I've taken out most of these guys. Okay. So this was good timing, I guess. I guess this was good timing. So. Let's make him stronger. Let's grab another saber tooth. He has invested more into this side. I'm gonna invest a little bit more into this side. I would like to get these faster, but I can't currently. However, let's get the item out. Let's get the item out. Since he's level 2, let's give him the item. So he's even stronger. Okay, we got hounds now. They should be fighting earlier than the rest of the team. But this one is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. At the current pace, no matter what he does, he can't really kill this unit. They're all level 1, yeah. He can't really kill this unit. No, he can't really kill this unit. There we go. Still no upgrades. Let's do this again. But he wants... He times it perfectly so that the crawlers are here. So... I'm gonna unlock my Scorpion once again. Even though I know that the Scorpion is not the answer. I'm gonna grab this guy a little bit into the front. And then I'm gonna just give these guys another sniper. Let's see. He has 2 shots, so he's investing into saber-tooths. Which means I need to invest into scorpions and saber-tooths. And marksmen, really. He's not investing much into chaff, I think it's called. Perfect. Perfect. I should get more crawlers. But for now I'm doing quite well, honestly. Let's increase the range by 40. I'm not gonna get you into siege mode now, because currently you are too strong to get into siege mode. Let's do this. Do this. Currently I'm feeling totally fine. I'm gonna give you more range to get clear of these guys. So he has Typhoon now. Okay. I feel like he's gonna drop a bomb, but I can't do much with that. Aha. Overlord. Okay, so the snipers need to survive to catch the Overlord. So he bought a giant unit. The Overlord does not have that much life though, so I don't know what the plan is. But my snipers need to survive to deal with the Overlord. Which should be fine, honestly. Now, can we survive? I think so. I think so, yes. And that's gonna give a lot of experience to the marksman. The marksman... Okay. Marksmen have not been upgraded yet. I need to deal with these two. I need to deal with these two. However, he will upgrade the Overlord. He will upgrade the Overlord. So I'm gonna counter this. He will upgrade the Overlord, so I'm countering that by this. And going full in on damage and giving this one more range. The bodies are fine. There we go. He upgraded the Overlord, so I predicted that correctly. So I needed to go in more into marksman to get clear of him. He has level 1s, I have level 3s and level 2s. So I will do quite nicely. His fire badgers are done. So there is not much meat here, so he can't do anything. This is done. That's done, yeah. Is he surviving? I think so. He will invest more into those. He will invest more into those. So I'm just gonna give them range. I'm gonna upgrade all snipers. Gonna grab this and gonna grab just a little bit more crawly boys. However, I think the left side needs a little bit more support. And we have a level 4 here, so I'm gonna cloak him and make him stronger. Obviously, he's upgrading and he is grabbing more. So he's going all in on these. That's a big all in. So he's a big all in. That's fine. That's fine. He's going big all in. That's fine. I now have more range and I now have... That's not gonna do much, thankfully. The shield's gonna win him around. Pretty sure that shield's gonna win him around. However, not the case. GG. So his problem was he went heavily into big units, and just as I was saying before this round, I don't feel like investing into big units works. I feel like investing into those small basic units is what works most of the time. That's at least my impression as a beginner. Focus on the basics, get the positioning right, get the small units right, and then you're gonna win. Now the positioning between the Sledgehammer, Scorpion, and the Crawlers, I still not figured out just yet. I'm placing them just roughly that they meet at the same time, which is bad. I want them to be slightly in front of them. So I don't have the ranges figured out just yet. So that's still what I need to get used to. But we'll see, we'll see. $11D. But fangs, just don't get fangs. Just don't get fangs. Really. Just don't get fangs. Marksman specialist, elite specialist. I like the elite specialist. Training specialist is pretty cool though. Let's get the elite specialist. Why is the game so zoomed in? Thank you. Okay, we have a lot of single target units, so we're gonna continue with a single target unit. We're gonna buy a sledgehammer. No, we're gonna buy 2 snipers. We're gonna get the 3 snipers over here. Gonna get the 3 snipers over here. These move with a 7, these move with an 8. So I want to have them pretty close to this. That's fine. Like so. Now if he chooses to go mass units, I'm in trouble. If he doesn't go I'm in trouble, okay. I'm in trouble. Okay, let's see. I can't really deal with the massive small units. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can. Interesting. Maybe I can. Maybe the sledgehammers are pretty good in dealing with the small boyos. Let's see. Splash is pretty good. Let's grab some splash. Let's upgrade. Let's get ourselves a... Let's get the crawlies. Let's split up our powers for now. You know what? I'm not gonna give him. I'm not gonna make the rich richer. I want to get more team damage in. I want to get more team damage in. He has done extra supply this round, and he has bought fangs. So since he has bought fangs, you guys know that Musti is the answer. And he's coming from the sides. That's fine. I'm gonna lose to a side swipe. I'm gonna lose to a side swipe. I'm actually not gonna lose to a side swipe. I actually won. Okay. Great, so I'm gonna grab Mustis. Gonna grab 2 Mustis. So 1 Musti over here. 1 Musti over there. But Mustis are pretty quick, so I'm gonna grab the Mustis and place them down. These will finish up the crawlers. And for now I'm good. For now I'm good. So he has placed nothing here. There is crawlies over there. I'm gonna defeat those easily. He is using more mass and he's getting into flyers. So we are going full on Musti. I forgot the high explosive ammo. Gonna do that next round. Whatever. But he's going into mass units and into flyers, which means Mustis. Which means we're investing into Mustis. And for the big ones, I still have my snipers, which are doing work. Mustis are doing great. Mustis are doing great. We have 800. In case we ever get a giant unit, he probably gets a giant unit, which is an abyss, which is no problem if he goes with an abyss. Actually, no problem. If he goes with a giant unit and drops the abyss in it, no problem. We got tons and tons and tons of Mustis. I still can't upgrade anything, which is bothering me. Everything is killing just about everything. We're just killing about everything. No big units, so he didn't. See, he went with an armor. He went with an armor. I see, so he's going for storms. Which is fine. Except the storm is for slow moving units. Which means I am going to take every round, costs me 50, but I'm going to take speed now. Because what they really don't like is speed. These storm things really don't like speed. Hey, there's a few upgrades for you. So, let's grab these. Let's upgrade. Now, he has air units, but that doesn't warrant for me to invest into air. So I'm gonna grab... You know, let's not grab speed ups right now. I'm just gonna grab... Let's see. Let's grab more Mustis. Let's grab more Mustis. And grab a speed up. Let's just hang on to 200. There's his giant unit, okay. There's his giant unit, which means I'm now reinvesting into marksmen and trying to kill the giant unit. He's doing more sideswipey stuff. Now he has won one side, but he has lost the complete other side. But that's fine. I can grab some sledges as well and focus the sledges on him, which is what we will do. We'll focus the sledges on this guy. No, we're gonna get balls. We're gonna get some steel balls and we're gonna make this guy miserable. Let's get some balls. Steel ball. And since this is a level 2 Vulcan now, we're gonna drop one sledge over here. One sledge. And 2 balls. Yes. You know what? One sledge goes over here. Let's do it like so. And these will be cloaked until succession. I knew that he was going to upgrade because he thinks that's the answer to everything. So these are gonna melt these. He bought speed upgrade for everything. Good. If you come to me, that's good. Now there's the cloaky balls. Now the cloaky balls are not gonna die from the fire. Or maybe they are dying from the fire. How did my tower die? How did my tower die? How did the tower die? Now, these guys are a problem. I need to distract these. I need to distract these. He has a rhino. That's probably what killed me. Let's range upgrade all of them. Let's see. I need to distract those because they may tear off my balls. Now we need to keep an eye on this side right here, but I think the rhinos are the ones who are killing me. We're getting more stuff over here, so he's doing all sorts of side pointy things as well. Oh, this thing is level 3. Now, why did my tower die? How did the tower immediately die? Because of those phoenix? Interesting. I'm slowly dying to him. And this volcan is the problem. This volcan is the problem. This volcan is the problem right here. Like so. Okay. I don't want to borrow money. I still have enough life. There's another volcan coming in. There's another volcan coming in. So he's investing extremely heavy into Vulcan. So how do I fight this? How do I fight this? Is this really gonna attack? Oh my god, this is insta-gibbing the tower. Interesting. This is insta-gibbing the tower. Interesting. This insta-gibbed my tower. Which means there is a clear problem in this line. So I think it's time for this one right here. So I think it's time for this guy. If the wall is my problem, I'm gonna put down a wall. Can I borrow 200? I think I'm gonna borrow 200 because that means I'm killing him. I think I'm gonna borrow 200 because that means I'm killing him. If I don't kill him, I got a problem. He has acid scorpions, which is bothersome. He's doing it again. So he's trying to snipe this tower. But now we have this guy to deal with. Now he's going to take a lot of damage, but it should mean that the tower should survive. It should mean that the tower should survive. And his job is done. His job was to defend. And that's what he did. He defended. I still have 4 balls, which is probably what's winning this round for me now. Wow, okay. Interesting. So, we need to take care of these ones. First of all, he gets plating, so he's much more manageable. We need to get rid of these 2 immediately. So we need to get rid of these 2 immediately. So we're simply gonna do this. We're simply gonna give him this and see what happens. Let's add splash to these guys. Let's get suppression on these guys. And let's give everybody a little bit more range. And let's see. He's absorbing a lot of damage, which is exactly what he needed to do. Perfect. He did exactly what he needed to do. However, the Vulcans... I'm losing against the Vulcans. I'm losing against the Vulcans, which means I'm dead. Yep. But... again, endgame is my problem. I don't know how to deal with endgame. I don't know how to deal with endgame. That's my problem currently. Early game, I understand. Endgame, pff, absolute shit show. Absolute shit show. Oops, I kicked the microphone. No idea how to deal with it. Sadness Everdeen indeed. We have a player called Marksman. Let's see if he uses Marksman. Fire Badger, not a fan. Aerial Specialist. Sabertooth, tech upgrades. Let's get Sabertooth. So we have the same exact get up. Grab a Sabertooth. Okay. He's going small units. Yep, he's going small units. Okay. So he had 200 supplies in the first round. And he's going a lot of small units, which is fine, I guess. I have one big boy. Obviously the left side is lost, the right side is barely won. I'm gonna lose the first round, but he had 200 more supply than me, so that is to be expected. That is indeed to be expected. But I won actually, because of the big boy. The Naboo Biggins. I don't want to lose the left side, so let's go with this and have acid on you and go. He's going a lot of small units. He's going a lot of small units, so no air because he has musties. So he's going a lot of small units. Lots of them, actually. Let's get my tanks the separate gun. Oh, my left side tank actually decided to go to the right side. Lost this round. Okay. I am getting swarmed by lots of Mustangs. So let's get the secondary gun. Let's grab more of these. I'm just gonna go full on banana mode with these guys now. I'm gonna go full banana mode with these guys. No matter how stupid it is, let's try it. Fortress, that actually should not, like, do something, but the abyss is what's gonna come out, which means I'm losing this round. I don't have any anti-air currently. I currently don't have any anti-air, which means this guy is killing me. What can I do? I mean, the simple answer would be Vulcan. That is the simple answer, that is a Vulcan. Let's try. I borrowed money, so let's borrow. Now he's a little bit too far. Honestly, he's a little bit too far. He got a decent amount of damage out. He got a decent amount of damage out though. Now if I now could give him some flesh, that would be great. Let's do this. Let's split this guy up. Let's give him some flesh to deal with. He has already invested into Musties and he is going attack. He doesn't have splash. So his Musties do not have splash. So I'm gonna go ahead. Should I go Scorpion? Why not? Let's give him a Scorpion. He's swarming, so therefore he gets anti-swarm units. Now we still need flesh. He needs flesh because we just had a massive increase in range on this guy. So we now need... And now might be the time for Fang, is what I would like to say. But no. Brawlers. We need to protect our people. No, actually, sledgehammers might be the answer. Actually, sledgehammers might be the answer. We have them already unlocked. We have them already unlocked. Now, he gets an abyss again. He gets an abyss again. Which means we have nothing against air. Once again, air is a problem for me. For me, air is a problem. Air is a problem for me. I'm gonna die to the air once again. I'm gonna get Phoenix for the next round. I'm gonna get Phoenix for the next round. Yes, he is now investing into fortresses. No abyss? No, there is the abyss. So the abyss will come out. So there it is. The unfortunate reality of I can't deal with that. Okay. There's another abyss. So... which means we're dead, unfortunately. Can you guys attack air? No, ground only. You guys can only attack ground. You guys can only attack ground. So... there it is, there's the abyss. So now the only saving grace that we could have is that we kill enough units to clear out, but he has so much anti-air and that's GG. So we lost. How did we lose? We lost because of the fortress and fortress attack range. So he basically made this a sniper. That's what he did. He basically made this a sniper. That is raspberry lemon, yes. Sorry, I didn't see that. So he basically made the fortress a sniper. So he bought solid shot. So he bought solid shot. Barrier is still fine. Air barrage. I think the air barrage doesn't work. It's an interesting strategy. It's an interesting strategy, not using him as a tank, But as a high HP sniper, that can provide a shield if necessary. I think this is a really good strategy that we need to keep in mind. A fortress instead of as a blocker, we use it as a central defensive tool and as a sniper. So that was a very interesting strategy. Now, movement speed is pretty nice. I do like movement speed. Let's grab the movement speed. We're facing Void Eye again. I don't know how to deal with Void Eye. He has hounds, right? No, he has musties. He has musties. This is a single target or what is this? Flash 0. Let's try to run him down. So this is 10, this is 13, this is 19. Okay. He's doing the same thing as the others, however, he's leaving the Void Eyes quite vulnerable. Okay, range-wise looks pretty good. It looks like we're losing, however, we're attacking a tower. He has flying units. God damn it. Why does he always have flying units? We can't win this. He had 200 supplies in the first round and he bought some flying unit. Since this is not a random mode, which means we're gonna deal with these permanently. Since we have to deal with these permanently, we're gonna deal with it permanently. Since we have to deal with these permanently, let's deal with them permanently. Let's see. These attack only ground, right? Ground only. Let's do this. Is he going more into air? He's going into more air. So I'm just gonna go ahead and Wraith. I'm just gonna go ahead and Wraith. Now the question is, who targets the air first? I think the cloak wins me this round. But barely. The cloak wins me this round, but barely. Let's grab another Wraith. Let's splash. Let's increase the range for these boyos. Let's have a missile. So he is enhancing his Phoenix, so he goes full Phoenix most likely. Does he have anti-air Mustangs? He has. This is not gonna be a good missile. 5 of them. 5 of them is fine. Okay, we barely are dodging this. However, he is killing my Wraith. So my saving grace is that the towers will probably deal with that. Very good. So, I need more meat. Let's upgrade this boy. I need more meat. Which means I'm gonna grab myself some upgrades. Let's grab some upgrades. Let's grab some more meat. Let's grab some more meat. Now, since these Phoenix are pretty deadly killers, they're probably gonna get quite the high level. However, I am having a Wraith that is also level 2. He's killing this Wraith now. He's also killing this Wraith. No. This Wraith is going to win the battle. Interesting. So it's about the same like last time. But because this one had range, he's gonna upgrade these guys. Let's prioritize highest HP. Because everything on the ground is low HP, so these gonna get upgraded. Currently, I need to deal with these. So, since they are bunching up quite a lot, I don't want to get too much into air. These have been upgraded though. So why not grab 2 more? Why not grab 2 more? Why not grab 2 more? And grab another one of these guys. Grab another one of these. He has upgraded more flyers, as well as I have. These are a little later, so they should join a little later. Most of my kills are coming from the Wraiths, so the Wraiths need the level up. So the Wraiths need investment. I killed the tower, thankfully. However, this is gonna get close. Depends on who shoots first. And he shoots first. Okay. I think Raiden is the answer. I think we need to Raiden. He has not gone more Musties. So their range is 100 meters. No. Right? The range is 100 meters. So what is the range of a Raiden? 110. So if we just get 100 extra money, can't. So we need to survive this round without much. So let's survive this round without much investment. If we survive this round without much investment, we're pretty good. So let's invest 200 into more meat. So he has gotten the Phoenix reassembly, so these are gonna revive most likely. So again, we are not spending a lot of money on this round because we want to have the Raiden switch. That was expected though. Now we do the Raiden switch. Now we do the Raiden switch. Now we're gonna top 2 Raidens. We're gonna upgrade these, and Raiden gonna get more range. And now we're buying range this round. So we're buying range this round. So we are outranging them. 160 to 165. Now the Wraith is in range of these. So we need to be careful. But the Phoenix are met with the ground units first. And this looks much better. And this looks much better. Now, who has more life? This guy has a lot of life. So we're gonna enjoy him. We're gonna give these guys a fork. And buy 2 more of them, because we need to clear all of the bodies that are on the ground. And let's be a little bit quicker this round. He is investing in the Mustang now, however, not a lot. He is investing in a lot of the Phoenixes though. Doesn't matter, we have mass clear now with the Raiden. They are clearing. However, we are losing this battle. Why are we losing this battle? Let's promote this one. Ah, there's a lot of Fang on the ground. There's a lot of Fang on the ground. Which means we're gonna do a switch to Musti. Are we? Or are we gonna switch to Scorpion? Let's switch to Musti. Or Arclight. No, let's do a switch to Musty first. Have this walk a little bit faster. Musties need range. And we need damage. And you're gonna increase your range. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. I might go out on a limb and go... Fuck it, let's go Vulcan. Oh, I'm missing 500, really? Does he have shield upgrades? He has shield upgrades for these. So he has shield upgrades for these. So Arclight. That's why we're not killing them. Because they have... and 10. He has the Fang, shield up. So every Fang takes basically 2 shots to die. That oil is not gonna do much. Now it's the Arclight's job to, with the shockwave, to get the shield of the Fangs off. Not doing a good job. Means I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. And once again, I lost because I invested into high-tech units, Wraith and Raiden, and it didn't work. I don't think investing into high-end units does work. Get the basics, get the first 2 lines, and that's it. Invest into the first 2 lines of units, and that's it. Had I had a bunch of Siege Raiden, that would probably have worked. Now, air. Again, I have trouble beating air. I have trouble beating air. We have a speed specialist once again. We also have a lead specialist. Let's get a lead specialist because, let's see. We have a Dominion core again, which is interesting. We have a Dominion core again. Let's grab a Sabertooth, make him the Dominion. Let's go. He has a Sabertooth King as well. It's Battle of the Kings. Spoiler, it's not gonna go well for me. Maybe it's gonna go well for me. I don't think so. I have a level 2 king though, so the level 2 king should clear things quite nicely. There we go. Get another Scorpion out. Okay, he's getting Marksman. Not going well. Maybe going well. Ping down. So currently what's killing me is the small boys. Currently the small boys are killing me. Means I'm gonna get one extra. I'm gonna upgrade. And I'm gonna get some doggos. I'm gonna get some doggos. He went in the wraiths. Great. I can't kill those. So he switched to air, can't kill those. That's gonna take a while. So, because he switched into these guys, we're gonna switch into Marksman. Because he switched into those, we're gonna switch into Marksman. Yup, we're gonna go heavy on Marksman. One marksman, unfortunately, two marksmen unfortunately died. So that's bad. We have one marksman that needs to deal everything. Currently has dealt 1. He's dealing with 2. He's dealing with the king. King down. Now these guys need a little bit of help. They need a little bit of help, and since we have flying units attacking us, no. We're going to borrow money, and we're gonna give them range and an attack boost. He's going more into air. Why are these on the ground? This thing. It becomes a ground unit. It no longer air targets. I see. So they have switched into ground units. Shouldn't matter too much to me, honestly. In fact, it was actually beneficial that he switched into ground units, because that means my tank can now attack him again, and my Raiden as well. Come on, shoot. It's a double kill. Oh well. That's actually beneficial that they went into ground units again. Let's grab range. No, let's grab 2 more of these guys. Let's grab 2 more of these guys. Since we borrowed money, we can't do much. Let's grab range for everybody. Let's grab range for everybody this round. No. Let's grab speed for everybody and get an upgrade on the marksman. He got rid of the scorpions. He's going fangs. Interesting. Why is he going fangs? It doesn't make much sense. I'm kind of countering whatever he's doing. Yeah, that switch didn't make much sense to me. However, this guy needs upgrades, because he's the prime target currently. I'm not gonna give him range. I'm not gonna give him range. I'm gonna make these into sieges. I'm gonna give him more life. Upgrading that one. Now we're gonna build one fortress, or we're gonna unlock him rather, and we're gonna make him a big ass sniper since it's ground units now. And let's give them acid attack as well. What happened? We got a upgrade on the marksman. We got an upgrade on the Wraith. He is full in on the Wraith. I feel like we need a little bit more meat, but that's what the fortress is gonna do. Yeah, we needed more meat because now I sentenced my king to death. Let's elite upgrade. And let's grab 2 of these. In front of the king. Next round we're gonna upgrade these. Because now we have a little bit of extra life in front of the king. He's just upgrading, which is fine. Extra range for everybody, that kind of hurts. We need to get rid of these fangs. These fangs will become a problem. Again, early they suck. Oh wow. Did not see that one coming. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm very, very much dead. Steel balls. We can counter these steel balls with the steel balls of our own. Are they upgraded in any... They are upgraded, yes. Let's grab some steel balls and let's counter these. Get some extra life. Let's borrow money. Get some extra range. Now that's an interesting laser. Okay. Now there's lots of small units here, which to me screams Vulcan if we survive this round. If we survive this round, this screams Vulcan to me, but I'm not surviving this round. No. Nope. Righty, short little break, and then we're gonna continue. Like I said, I'm really bad at the end game. End game's my biggest problem currently. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm also playing this game for 2 days. Right? So who knows? Where was the view again? What was my combat record? No. Was it on medals? There is somewhere where you can see what your hardest enemy was. But I don't know where that is. You can see where your hardest enemy was. Where? Career statistics, there it is. So Glebe side was my strongest opponent, so it changed. Glebe side was my... I have had Cookie whatever as my strongest enemy. But I guess Glebe side it is. Are we looking for a map? We're looking for a map, so before this starts... Supply specialist, let's go training specialist. Let's go training specialist. We can have a king. So we can have a king. Let's do a king. Let's get another one of you. Upgrade him. Arc lights are 7 move. Like so. Does he have a king yet? No, he does not. He has marksman's level 2 though. So he has the elite specialist. And I totally messed that up. I totally messed the alignment up. Oh well. Totally messed the alignment up, so I need to replace these. So he's the elite specialist, he has the elite specialist. So I totally messed up the positioning. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition the arc light. However, he's going marksman, hound, marksman, hound. Let's see. Yeah. Go to wasps. Go to wasps. Let's see what happens. Lots of marksmen. Lots and lots and lots of marksmen. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Okay, lots of marksmen. Let's sell the... Let's not sell anything. Intensive training on this guy. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's give them some sledgehammers to shoot at. Let's give them some sledgehammers to shoot at. Okay, he is building defenses, so we're just simply gonna move the wasps. I don't know why I'm losing. I don't know why I'm losing. So let's get the wasps over here. Now he has level 2 musties. So I'm gonna go ahead. Elite recruit these. So he has no king. Currently he has no king. Currently he has no king. If we reclaim this, we simply grab an arc light over here. This should deal with a lot of things. Now I haven't upgraded the wasps, unfortunately. But this was good. This was a good decision. Now this was a good decision. Okay, so we can upgrade wasps. Let's upgrade wasps again. Let's upgrade wasps again. Now let's give those guys range. Give those guys range. And let's just simply wait for the 300. Like so. Give this guy a promo. And let's get going. So, Vulcan. He's going anti-rockets, so this sucks. So he has now countered the rockets. He has now countered the rockets. Now, I'm gonna sell these guys. I'm gonna fortress. I'm gonna get one fortress right there. I'm gonna make him shoot immediately. Gonna make him shoot immediately. I'm gonna grab a second one and shoot him immediately. Now he has fangs, that sucks. Which means my strategy no longer works. So I got countered once again, so my counter that I was in my head was bad. So the counter that was in my head was bad. Endgame. Again, endgame is my problem. I just don't know how. But I guess it's just about trying and trying and trying again. It's a very difficult game. It's a very, very difficult game, I have to say. I've seen this one before. But I think I'm gonna get ranked a shot pretty soon. Probably tomorrow. Get an amplify core. That's a lot of fangs. That's a lot of fangs. What am I going to do against the fangs? What am I doing against the fangs? I could also just go arc light. Let's go 2 arc lights. Get those cores in there. Get a king. Oh, I wanted to get the king in there. Oh well. So he's going way more fangs. So he's going way more fangs. Interesting. I'm gonna lose a tower immediately. But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Sure, I guess. So way more fangs, Stormcaller, that kinda sucks. I am very, very, very slow. Those are gonna wreck me. Which means I need my Musties to be anti-rockets. Which they can be, right? Yes. I need my Musties to be anti-rocket. Anti-rocket. Musties. Like so. Let's go. I mean, it's a pretty investment. It's a pretty high investment, but this should no longer be a problem. And it isn't. Now next time we're gonna upgrade the arc lights with radiation shot. I'm losing, but that's fine. Let's drop 2 arc lights, or 3 rather. Let's give them radiation shot. Musties are gonna get high X ammo. He has upgraded the fangs. So he's going pretty much all in on what he has right now. The radioactive shot should clear this out quite well. This thing is nasty though. I'm actually not clearing things out because my people are lacking range. My people are lacking range. Put some sledgehammers in front of them. Just so they can absorb something. Do I have range on you? I don't. Now we're doing stuff. Now we're doing stuff. Now this looks much better. Now he needs protection. He needs a bunch of protection. First protection he gains is by adding range to this. And adding 2 brothers. Let's add 2 brothers to this. Let's give them all a little bit of movement speed. Let's see if that movement speed fucks me over though. He's going all in on the fangs. Which means Vulcan time. Actually, no, it's not full Vulcan time, it's Arclight time, because they also have range. They also have range. So he has invested so much into these, it's Arclight time. More Arclights, we're getting them armor. Now we have to be aware of something flanking us. We have to be pretty aware of something flanking us. So let's grab some of these. Upgrade the Musties. And next round we're simply gonna upgrade monsters. Units. Now he is going more of the ranged boys. So far, the Musties are doing the job. But we need more Musties. As we can see, the Musties their job is currently doing nothing but rockets. Currently, the Musties are doing nothing but rockets. Has he bought range? He has not bought range, but he has bought more of the elite stuff. Okay, lots of upgrades. Lots and lots of upgrades. I don't need siege mode, really. I don't need siege mode. So let's upgrade. Let's grab another pair of Musti. So we have rather upgraded the team now. So what is he doing? He is adding a king now, a level 1 scorpion, and he is sieging him. Okay. Now, since he is sieging them, our name of the game now is speed. We need to speed things up now. Currently, he is not vulnerable to a flying attack, but this is gonna get out of hand pretty quickly. This is gonna get out of hand pretty quickly. We're in the mid game again and I'm struggling. Okay. He doesn't have Stormcaller protection currently. Stormcaller it is. range. Okay, I didn't spend all my money. Okay. He currently does not have rocket protection, which we do. And my king is dead. Why? Oh my god, why am I always losing in the endgame? Why am I always losing the endgame? So the Scorpion is much better just as a siege acid shooter. He just won simply because he switched to the Scorpion siege acid. Rhino for free. I got one rank 2 Rhino. No. Sabertooth tech. Let's do the amplifying core. Thanks, Pride. Is it Pride? Pride BRK. Thanks, Pride BRK. So what are we fighting? We're fighting Steel Boyos. We're fighting Steel Boyos. So let's grab this thing. Let's grab 2 here. Grab 2 here. Let's grab 1 here. They should be much faster, honestly. So let's put them a little bit farther in the back. Like so. Bought the game yesterday as well. Cool. Let me read your full sentence after I've positioned everybody. Like so. Bought the game yesterday as well. Last game very similar to my experience. Sometimes I don't really get why I start winning losing, to be honest. But I'm playing 4 versus 4 has helped. A lot more casual. I get that. I like the one-on-one-ness. I used to be an esports player. Unreal Tournament, Painkiller Black. And I like the one-on-one. I like the one-on-one that has no variability. So I know exactly what's happening. So that is why I focus on the one-on-ones. That being said, I do quite well in the early game. I do terrible in the end game. Absolutely terrible in the end game. Now this has out-compositioned me, but that's fine. Has he a king? I don't know if he actually has a king. Does he have a king yet? Oh, I don't think he has a king. No, he has a king. He has fangs on the side that are a king. Interesting. So he has fangs on the side that are a king. We need something to clear the small boyos. And we are facing crawlies. So Mustang it is. Let's grab some musties. We got 2 packs here, 2 packs here. So let's have each side have 1 ball of Mustangs. And let's have them high X ammo because they need to clear small boyos. And I want these guys to be stronger. Let's just try. Let's just try. Because my problem is the small boyos. So let's have the musties go AoE with the small boyos. There we go. The small boyos are doing their thing. Come on, Musties. Why are you doing a full turn? Dude, why are you spitting? Come on. Shoot. We have a problem. That problem is called Fangs. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're killing his king. Good. More Musties. More Musties. The small guys are still my problem. I can't drop him here, unfortunately, because these will just aggro over there. These guys are being upgraded. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. These guys are being upgraded. So let's upgrade the range. Let's get more Musty Boyos. Let's grab more Musty Boyos. There we go. Upgrade has happened. He has an arc light now. 2 arc lights. Should be good. He's kind of body blocking himself over there. So the small boyos are dying. So that's good. The middle ones are kind of useless. There, his balls are pretty brutal. However, as we can see, the Musties are doing their work. So the Musties are doing their work. This Fang will not be a problem. And I don't get the king here. This makes no sense to me. The king is the most vulnerable unit, right? And these Fangs are never gonna kill anything. So what is he doing exactly? I don't know what he's doing really over here. He's using relatively low bob units. So I'm gonna go ahead and I usually, when I go big units, I lose. When I go big units, I lose. But let's be a dick, right? Let's be a dick. Let's field recovery, take away this guy, bring in this boy, and upgrade him. And now we're gonna get ground-only cannons. Let's see what happens. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Now, no idea how to deal with that. How is that even a thing? How is that even a thing? So, let's sell some stuff on the field because it makes no sense. Let's invest in those. Does this make any sense? No. Not at all. This makes no sense. So he can't level it yet. This makes no sense. I'm gonna lose this. Every single time I invest into a big unit, I lose. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. My god, why does he do so much damage? So his overlord's gonna level, my overlord's gonna level. Now, I have 3 of them. Which means the wasp thing is gonna hurt him more than it hurts me. So the wasp thing is gonna hurt him. Like, a lot. Especially because I'm getting another one. Now that means 20 wasps are joining the field every single time. Does that make sense? No. Let's grab a few more of the small boyos. Now, obviously, he has invested into his guy as well. He's now adding saber-tooths. And I don't really know why. Because I'm gonna get wasps. I'm gonna get wasps. So, that's 20 wasps. And he really doesn't have a thing to kill them with. So, he's using them currently as anti-rocket. Because these guys are shooting rockets, right? But I'm getting wasps. Like a lot of them. So I don't know what he's doing, really. Right? We need to change these things. I'm not happy with the overlord here. Yeah. I mean, let's do this. Let's get another overlord. No, let's not get another overlord. We have so much money that I can improve all my units, and I buff speed and range for all of them. And I'm gonna sell one of these guns, and I'm gonna get another one of you guys. I'm just gonna get more of the annoying little boys. So I don't really know what his plan is. I mean, he killed one, right? Okay. I won this time, I guess. I guess I won this time with the big boy switch. By the way, right, whatever Pokemon you want to be. Like, I think you're currently, I don't know, called Reshiram. Up to the 5th generation, you can choose your Pokemon. If you want to choose your Pokemon, tell me. I'm gonna change it. Urim? Urim's fine? Cool. Okay. If you like Pokemon, we have a full series of Pokemon called Pokemon Rejuvenation 100%. Ha, self-promotion over. I don't like self-promotion. So, let's fight Patty. So, Interference Beacon is now back again. Interference Beacon is now back again. Intensive training is pretty nice. Intensive training is pretty nice. he tried to anti-rocket with the sledges, but my biggest problem is anti-air as well. I have a big problem with anti-air. Like, real big problem with anti-air. I have a huge problem with anti-air. I don't really know how to deal with anti-air currently. So let's get these guys over here. You guys are 7ers, right? Yes, you guys are 7ers. I'm gonna pull you a little bit more to the front. And do it like so. Let's abandon one of the sides for now. Let's abandon one of the sides for now. That's for enemy, my dude. That's not for you. I thought of that as well. It's enemy units. It's not your units. That's not gonna work. Took me a while to figure that out. It's enemy units. So he's using Fangs, and he has the elite trainer. So he's going heavy into the Fangs, which means we go into Musties. Which, I mean, Sledgies are fine too, but Musties are more versatile. So this is a side versus side battle. So let's see who's gonna screw up first. I'm gonna die. Survived! Look at him, look at this boy. He killed everything. Okay. So, increases. Let's get acid going. So now we need sledges over there and shanipas over there. I mean, what we can do is we just simply can force the big boy to take a walk. We can force the big boy to take a walk. And now we unlock the Musty. We grab 2 Musties. And let's grab the Musties over there. And over there. And since the Musties will be facing them off pretty much alone, they need some help. He got a photon emission device! God damn it. Okay, so this guy's gonna move. He's now going snipers as well. We have to be aware that this is the elite trainer, so we're always facing level 2s. The Musties with the poison on the floor should do quite nicely, but they're unfortunately attacking the wrong target. Unfortunately, they're attacking the wrong target. Unfortunately, they attacked the wrong target. This is bad. This is a bad timing on... Yep, this is a bad timing on the tower kill. Bad timing on the tower kill. Now I'm gonna grab some... Let's see. We have an advanced training available. We do have these boys. So let's give them radioactive shot to deal with AoE. Let's give those guys Let's see. We're gonna lose this side if I don't do anything. He's definitely upgrading them, so I have a problem if I want to run something over there. I'm gonna run 2 snipers. Run an intensive training on this guy. And I'm gonna run AoE on this. No, I'm gonna run AoE on the small boys. I'm gonna run AoE on the small boys. And I'm gonna get this tank out of the way again. Because he's upgrading them. 100%, yes. He's upgrading him 100%. So now I get rid of the dogs. And they have AoE. That means they're gonna get rid of the fangs for me. And they have radioactive shot, which means they're gonna deal with anything that is small and annoying. Since this guy is boosted by me, he's quite dangerous, but he doesn't have repair. If he had repair, that would be a different story, but he doesn't. So since he doesn't have repair, now I have enough meat to not care about this anymore. Now, let's get another splash going. However, we're gonna get splash onto the musties. And we are taking the musties to level 2. Because we need those musties to be level 2. We're gonna up this sniper right here. And I'm gonna borrow some money to upgrade the next musties. So let's upgrade some... let's borrow some money. And now let's give this sniper here AoE damage. And now let's not interfere with anything. We can interfere with this guy. So let's interfere with him. So he doesn't get any experience. I'm interfering with him so he doesn't get any experience. That's the current biggest problem that we have. They're getting experience. Now he's getting rid of 4 of my AoE guys, but we have musties with AoE now, so I'm not that scared. He's going musty as well, and these are musty 3s. So this is dangerous. These are musty 3s, so they are indeed quite gnarly. If I can get rid of this guy, that would be great. And he's dead. Wonderful. I'm losing this round though. He has finally figured out how to use the misdirection. Okay. So, since we're phasing a lot of musties, since we're phasing a lot of fang, and not much single target damage, I think we're gonna go ahead and flame him. I think we're gonna go ahead and flame him. So that means we're gonna go Vulcan. The Vulcan gets into the front. Yes, let's give him an expensive training. Let's grab 2 upgrades for these guys. And now let's get going. He's traveling my guys away again. So he has taken a liking to this most likely. So if the Vulcan is protected by the masses, we're gonna do good. And he is protected by the masses. So we're gonna do quite good with this one. We're still gonna die though. I'm losing again. I think I'm losing again. Giants only. This barrier will probably yield me this round. I don't want to misdirect these guys. Let's misdirect these guys. Is he misdirecting again? Let's see. Is he misdirecting the Vulcan? That's gonna be an interesting part. If he misdirects the Vulcan, I'm dead again. Because it's kind of my thing to misdirect the Vulcan. Kind of my defense right here. But let's see. He still has a photon emission device, but he has no giant. Ah, he has no giant. Right. Now he's adding in rhinos. I'm pretty cooked. I'm pretty cooked. I don't know how to deal with that. I can't go air because they have musties. He's misdirecting them once again. I think we need to go heavy on the arc lights. I think we need to go heavy on the arc lights because I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Or steel balls. Is steel ball the answer? If I survive? Because he has rhinos. I don't know how to deal with that, but I'm not gonna survive most likely. Do I need steel balls? Get some intensive training on this guy. 16. I need something to deal with these. So... I need something to deal with these. I can't punish them. Once again, I'm being demolished by Mustangs, by mass Mustangs, and I'm being demolished by them again. And there's no secret, it's just Mustangs with range, that's all this is. That's all this is, it's Mustangs with range, and I'm still losing. Now he's still getting the arc lights away, which I find hilarious. I don't think they're that much of a danger. Now this Vulcan is indeed pretty tough. But he's focusing on the fire, on the Rhino, which is hilarious. I don't think this is the right move, but he is. And the rhinos are killing me. So... that's GG. Let's try again. That's GG. And now, since I'm in depression, I need to punish myself with something sweet. So I lost to Musties. Weird. How did I die to the Musti? Let's cancel this really quickly. Unit modification, Vulcan. There is more stuff here. I think incendiary bomb off. Armor enhancement on. Ignite off and sticky oil bomb on. Okay. I find it interesting that there is different tech for different units. And you need to be really aware of what each unit can have. Because these techs can really change how a unit works. For example, my favorite unit is Scorpion. Can become just an acid spitter. Just a siege acid spitter. Just because of the tech that you have chosen. Generally, I find more units work better than a few high units, so a lot of low units. Oh yeah, there's a second one. I don't know what to do. You have encountered a powerful opponent. Defeating this opponent will grant you more combat power than usual. No, mine. There's still one in the fridge. Speed specialist. Speed is good. Speed is good. What are we fighting? Hounds and sledgehammers. Let's just go Mustang. Let's just go Mustang. Fuck it. Let's just go Mustang. Alrighty. Snipers! Will this go poo-poo? Probably. He is buffing the sledges. Interesting. Oh my god, they're fast. And obviously he gets defender's bonus, which means his turrets are helping, mine are not. And they have defeated quite a number of units. So I lost this round quite handsomely because of the towers. More Musties. Let's give acid to those Musties right there. And I think these guys are bullshit. I'm gonna have them move out of the way. I think these guys are bullshit, so I'm gonna have them move out of the way. Nice poison spread. Nice poison spread. Really good poison spread. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. There is an abyss. I'm gonna grab the abyss just because. Let's grab ourselves a range upgrade and a AoE upgrade. The AoE upgrade is technically not necessary. Because this is not necessary, I'm gonna invest into... Does he have something against flyers? I don't think he has something against flyers. I'm gonna grab myself a phoenix. Grab myself a phoenix. And you know what? Let's make our units even faster, because why the hell not? He has no giant, he has now tarantulas. Let's make them even faster. You have to leave, sadly. It was a fun stream. Thanks, man. We're here tomorrow as well if you want to have fun. And thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, Pride. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's give them some range. Give them some range. Have these Musties upgraded. Yeah, that's fine. Aha. That rocket's gonna hurt. Yup. Ooh, that rocket hurt badly. We're still fighting. I think we have outranged the range. Yep, we have outranged the range. Cool, we have outranged the range. Cool. Good. Let's upgrade the Musti. Let's upgrade the Musti. Let's upgrade the Phoenix. Let's up the cost. Let's grab some more Phoenix. Let's get some acid on those Mustis. For now, I think I'm gonna unlock my steel boyos. He's investing heavily into those tarantulas. Yep, he's investing heavily, and now we're getting fangs. Since we're getting fangs now, I'm gonna get some high explosive ammo on these musties. Yeah, I'm gonna get some high explosive ammo on these musties. That's a lot of fangs though. Oh, he's picking up some musties and taking them for a stroll. Which is gonna ruin everything. Most likely. But they should be joining the fight pretty quickly, honestly. They are. Might lose the right side though. I'm actually not losing the right side. Interestingly enough. I actually didn't lose the right side. Now this calls for more musties. Now we promote these guys. Musties are gonna get high X ammo. I'm gonna upgrade and put 2 more musties out. Who is my Phoenix King currently? These guys are my Phoenix King currently. Let's give them more movement speed. Now he's still not using any giant, but we are getting tons and tons of shield fangs. We're now getting a ton of shield fangs. We need more meat, which means in this case more musties. Just simply more musties. Why not? Why? Why not? Right? Why not? No anti-air from the tarantulas. Now we have storm callers, which means the musties are gonna go missile interceptor next round. Which gives this round a safety net. Means this round has a safety net of the bubble. And he's gone. There we go. Silver 2! Woo! Let's do one more match. Tomorrow already New Year's Eve? Tomorrow's already New Year's Eve. This thing. Tomorrow's already New Year's Eve, which means I have to work soon. Intensive training's pretty nice. Okay. Yep. Really feels like shit as well. Because I wanted to do so many things, yet I have done nothing. Holidays, my plan for the holidays totally went into the ground. Totally went into the ground. Someone again is going heavy into the Void Eye. I had so many things planned this winter and I have done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. Sure, I did other stuff, sure. I mean, that's a nice excuse for actually being lazy sometimes as well. So I'm not so sure. I would call it lazy, really. I would call it lazy. He's going heavy into Void Eye. One of those again. It's one of those again. How do I deal with a heavy Void Eye? How do I deal with heavy Void Eye? How do I deal with heavy Void Eye? How do I deal with heavy void eye? I have no clue. I mean, I have a lot of projects just sitting behind me. And yet I am playing Mechabellum for 2 days. So, yeah. I should work. I have projects behind me, yet I'm doing nothing. Again, I have so many projects behind me. I'm doing nothing. Which is pretty annoying, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Round only. Round only. Can I survive this round? Can I survive this round? Can I survive this round? He does not have much anti-air. This is sure. He does not have much anti-air. These things do not have much range though. Their biggest failure is that they don't have much range. However, as this guy does not have an air attack, he has no air defense actually. Interesting, this guy has no air defense. Interesting. This guy has no air defense. There is a second one. And now he has developed them to air. And now he has converted them to air. Now, I will now convert my musties to air. And let's see what happens. I will now convert the musties to air and let's see what happens. Promote him again. He's gonna move this most likely. Now musties are anti-air. Honestly, I'll just get 2 more of these guys. Now if I don't win this round, I'm gonna most likely lose. So I'm gonna borrow money and get range and speed. Now he has 3 of those things. Why? I mean, there's no point in me going ground units, honestly. My ground units are just gonna be demolished. My ground units are just gonna be demolished. There's no point in me going ground anymore. There's absolutely no point in me going ground units anymore. Now I have the suspicion that he's now going anti-air on the ground. Which means we need Raiden or Abyssus. Now, I would be remiss if I would not upgrade 2 Raidens, but I can't. I'm gonna save the money and go for a lucky shot. I'm actually not saving any money. I'm not saving any money, so... He's probably gonna move this guy again. Yep, he's moving him again. He has now a melty, which is troublesome if he targets my flying unit first, but he doesn't. Now the melties are indeed a concern. And the melties are gonna kill me most likely. Now he's my last hope. And we survive. We survive if... No, we don't. We maybe. Yep, we survive. We survive another round. For now. For now, we survive another round. Okay, for now, we survive another round. Okay, so we can only get 2 Raidens. So we can only get 2 Raidens. We're gonna give them range. And we're gonna force upgrade one of them. The ground is lost at this point. At this point, the ground is absolutely lost. Now he's gonna invest heavy into melting points, which is crazy shit for me. Yeah. Which means I am now done. I am now done. The melting points are gonna kill me. Yep. And we're done. Let's do one more round. Interesting technique. Again, there's so many techniques in this game. So many that I don't really understand. Let's cancel and leave for real quickly. I wanna check out the Raiden chain electromagnetic shot. I wanna get chain disabled. Let's get the electromagnetic shot in. Where is the Wraith? High explosive ammo. Increases the splash damage and range of floating cannon, but decreases the attack. So that is splash damage. Field maintenance. Field maintenance is probably really cool. So let's grab field maintenance instead of degeneration beam. That's fine so far. Vulcan. What does the Vulcan have? We already have done the Vulcan. Phoenix, right, Phoenix. I'm not happy with the Phoenix. I don't wanna have this. I don't wanna have this. Phoenix positioning every round is pretty cool. Get another marksman. And charged shot. Let's do this. Multiplayer, play. Yeah, I have so many projects behind me, but I'm sitting here and playing Macabellum. So I feel like I'm lazy. That's the reality of things. I feel like I'm lazy because I am. I've been live now for 8 hours. I could have worked 8 hours. I didn't. So I feel like I'm lazy. I feel like I'm lazy. I mean, that's nice for you to say, but I'm sitting here playing video games. So I'm tired as hell. It was a short night tonight. But we're definitely gonna hit it after this match. After this match I still have to go take a shower. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Because it turns out I'm working next week, so I kinda have to get my sleeping schedule back in order. Which is... it's definitely not in order. There we go, Caprica is our enemy. So this guy is on a quite heavy losing streak, just like myself. Wow. That's pretty nice. Getting a Sabertooth 2 right at the beginning. Sabertooth 2 right in the beginning. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. You know what? I'm gonna play differently this time. This time I'm gonna go musties. This time I'm gonna go musties. I'm gonna go... not musties. I'm gonna go sledges. I'm gonna get the sledges over here. Now I'm gonna upgrade the sledges. I can't. Great. Right. So let's update the crawlers. Let's promote the crawlies. Makes them twice as good. It's one of those guys again. It's one of those Void Eye players. This is not gonna go well. Obviously he has his cannon in the defense again, and I kinda don't have any cannons. No, there's my cannon. Still gonna lose though. It's one of those again. It's Void Eyes again. It's one of those people again with Void Eyes. What? How do I counter Void Eyes? How do I counter Void Eyes? Okay, he has the missile specialist. Yep, that completely destroyed my chaff. With sledgehammer? Is sledges the answer to this? Oh my god. I've read about this. Stormcaller. I've read about this. Stormcaller Void Eye is like super annoying to deal with. I've read about this. I will not win this one. I'm gonna go wasp on your ass, man. I'm gonna go wasp you. I've read about this. know what to do. I've read about this. I've read about this being extremely annoying. Yes, I've read about this being super duper annoying. And now he's gonna do something here to defend against this. Let's see if that is the case. We're gonna update those. We're gonna unlock the Musti. We're gonna go Missile Interceptor, Musti. Now that's a level 1 Mustang against a level 2 Wasp. I don't think the Mustang's gonna survive this. I need range though. I need range on those Wasps. Now, I have done the Musti thing. Now the enemy is slowed. So the Mustis are protecting my units quite nicely. Now, these guys are almost level up. So let's have them have a move. And movement speed. Now they have range. Now their range is about the same as these guys. So let's get them in here. However, I wanna upgrade them. Let's upgrade these 3. Let's get another one of these. And let's grab attack damage on these. Now there's a lot of anti-air Mustis here. However, these are now level 3s. So they're gonna do a lot of damage. He has done something to my Mustis, unfortunately. However, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, I think I'm pretty good. Now he needs more defenses here. He needs more defenses here, and he has put a lot into those. So I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab an extra. Let's get 3 wasps. There is fangs down there. But let's be aggressive. Let's be aggressive. Let's be aggressive with those. He has done anti-air upgrades now. So that's a lot of investment into this. So he has invested a lot in those guys. So I'm gonna get these off there. Now this tower sucks, but that's fine. This wasp is kinda not dying. It was kinda dying. I don't think the Mustis can kill this one. Now he has invested so much into this. That I'm just gonna move all of them down. I'm just gonna move all of them behind everything. And now, does he have missile defense? He does have missile defense. So since he has missile defense, I'm gonna get scorpions. I'm gonna get scorpions. I'm gonna siege mode poison. I'm gonna go siege mode poison on these scorpions. These guys can be promoted. Now they're only there to do poison. That's their job. Their job is to do poison. So, let's do this again. Now he has now melt point, which is kind of bad. And I'm kind of getting overrun by the melt point. I'm kind of getting overrun by these Mustangs now. Which means we need some flame boys over there. So let's get some flame boys. There is much more of a problem there. Their Mustis are incoming here though. The Mustis are indeed incoming there. Let's get this guy here. No. I'm gonna get the Abyss over here. I'm gonna get this over here. This melting point just can simply leave for now. I'm currently being outranged, which kind of sucks. There is an armor plating for these, so I need this. Armor plating, range. Upgrade him to level 4. Buff him, buff him. Mass recruitment. Let's get 3 more tarantulas. Everywhere. And let's die. Once again. My problem is once again that I am facing the end game. And the end game is, well, terrible. However, they're kind of flaming the entire field, which is funny. They're kind of flaming the entire field. Now, that doesn't mean I'm winning, but I'm surviving. Doesn't mean I'm winning, but I'm surviving. I actually won. What? How stupid. I won by 70 points. That was stupid. That was stupid. My god, that was stupid. That was stupid. He did a ton of damage, man. He did a ton of damage. Woo! That was stupid. I kind of won. Interesting. But this is a stupid combo. Like, this is a stupid combo. But I won because of these, I think. Their shot still, on level 1. On level 1, their shot still does 6,000 damage. Which kills a level 3 Musti. A level 3 Void Eye. Hound. Level 4 Musti. So them being on level 1 and just dropping their acid bomb. Them being on level 1 and just dropping their acid bomb is like the way to go. They actually don't need to be leveled up if you use them as mass clear. If you use them as mass clear, just level 1 siege is all they need. That's all they need. Level 1 siege and just drop tons and tons of balls on him. Now the acid attack is not really necessary strictly for that, but that makes it easier to kill the big boys. Yes, that makes it far easier to kill the big boys. You're not killing the big boys with that. However, yeah. I could have given those the shield. That would have made them 2 hits to kill. But a Mustang attacks so fast that it doesn't really matter. The fangs were useless. Interesting. So a level 1, just a level 1 artillery and just spam artillery. Good to know. Because I was always like, yeah, you want to upgrade those to be massive damage. That's not their point. Their point is to be an, just like it says, heavy anti-swarm bot. I was getting swarmed by a ton of units. So just take these and just have like 5 of them in siege mode and they clear so many things. Let's look at that replay really quick. Let's look at that replay really quick. Let's skip to the last round. So everybody is buffing up. Everybody's buffing up. I dropped a few more of these guys. Now he's letting one walk away. Now let's look at this. Cleared half of the team there, cleared half of the team there, cleared this entire thing. This ball right here clears this patch, clears 2 of these. Clears 2 of these. Clears 2 of these. Clears another one here. Shot landed here. So this one clears 3 more. This one right here clears 1, but there was only 1. This one right here shot into nothing. Shot into nothing. This one right here clears another one. So this one right here cleared nothing, but drops the poison puddle here, which means the enemy receives more damage. Triple clear right over there. Now the enemy is not in the poison just yet, but look at this shot. Look at this shot. Boom, clears another 3. Now, 1, 2, 3 are alive. 4, 5, they're all alive. But they're still alive, all of them. And now this ball right here goes right onto him, which immediately kills him. And I don't know why. Why does the poison immediately kill? Like, the poison immediately killed the life from this thing. Let's look at this one. It's a level 2. It has so much HP. Look at this. Is there a weakness table for poison? Look at this. 2 shots halved its HP. I get it. I get it. Okay. That's why the poison is so good. That's why. Okay. This poison right here will create an acid area and 250% damage. But this does not mean that the next attack will do 250%. This upgrade actually means this attack does 250% damage and the poison puddle. So this thing does not do 6,000 damage, it actually does 15,000 damage. This has 60,000 life. We've just dropped 2 balls on it. It lost about 25,000. Now let's drop another ball on it. And it dropped another 15,000. I get it. Okay, so the acid balls are actually massive. And this is the one that kills, right? This is the one that kills. No, it died before. Okay, so the poison ball. So this thing in level 1 poison ball siege is incredible. See. Like, fuck, this game has a replay feature. Hey, my first ever. My first ever match. That's my first ever match that I played and my first ever win. So I actually won my first match. I actually won my first match. No, that is actually against the bot. Oh, no, that's against the bot, right. Where was my first real match? Where was... There. I think that was my first actual match, this right here. Yes, this was my first actual match right here. So this was my first actual match. So I played against Steel Ball Arc. Okay, so I played against Steel Ball Arc. With the King system. I have no idea what the King system was. I immediately went for Wasps. Now I immediately went for Wasps. Don't ask me why, but I immediately went for Wasps. He has a King already. I don't, because I have no idea what a King system is. I'm clearing his Sniper King, and that clears the map. I drop another 2 Wasps, and he's dropping Musties, which makes a ton of sense. And this didn't work. I remember, this is a flank, this didn't work. I still haven't chosen a King, because I have no idea what a King is. I'm dropping a shield. Oh, there it is. Now I have a King. And I lose this round because it killed my King. Yup. I'm losing this round because it was my King. Now, I made them move, and I moved them back here. Interesting. I upgraded the Wasp. Why did I go Wasps? He went anti-air. So, how did I win this? Did I win this? Is this really the win replay? I went Stormcallers. Okay. How the hell did I win this one? Almost killed my King. Obviously, the Musties made short work of my Wasps. What did I do then? I upgraded my snipers. What else did I do? I bought my Scorpions. I bought my favorite unit. He went range on the balls. Interesting. So I had no idea why the storms were not working. Look at this, my King died again. How did I actually win this? Is this the right replay? He's upgrading like hell. And I wormed. Oh, right. I wormed. I put 2 worms on one side. Ooh, what a bold move. What a bold move. I was putting 2 worms at the same side. Because I was trying to snatch the boss. Obviously didn't work, right? Obviously didn't work. The worms are dead. This is not looking good for me, I have to say. I have to say, this is looking terrible for me. Okay. Oh my god, I bought a mountain? I bought a mountain? Okay. Bought a mountain, I guess. The worms are still on, and there are steel balls over there. These worms are not gonna do anything. There's another rocket drop coming in. Yeah, these worms are not doing anything. This Titan is not gonna do it. This mountain is not doing anything. How the hell did I break this? Oh, because of the scorpion. I broke it because of the scorpion. See, and that's the first time I actually damaged somebody. He's upgrading more and more and more. Now he's getting melties. The more single target damage, and I'm going, you know what? I'm gonna go big boy. I'm gonna go big boy. Big boy with armor, that is. This armor should mean that these guys don't die, really. Now they're dying to the sniper, obviously, because the sniper has quite high life. But this guy ain't dying to anything. My king died, so I lost. What am I going to do next? He's upgrading the melty, which is a good choice. I got Raidens, yes. I got Raidens. Then I upgraded my team. Got a little shield. Got a little booby shield. He's rocket dropping on the scorpion. Doesn't make much sense. Makes absolutely no damage. Okay, look at this. My monster thing falls. And my king dies again. So I'm almost dead. However, now I get 2 more Raidens. Why didn't I upgrade the mountain? Oh, there it is. Blue mountain. Which means this is a fat armor now. This is really fat armor. I've undone that. Okay, I've undone that. So I bought 2 updated Raidens, and I upgraded my big boy. And I got another sniper at this point in the game. This guy should not receive any damage whatsoever. He's surviving quite well. He's dead though. What I won against him, I killed his king over there, which is a sniper. Now he's upgrading the melty. He really wants to kill me over there. But last time his boss died, that he realized, and he has sold the boss. Which I can't know, obviously. So I bought a bunch more wasps. I bought a bunch more wasps. I bought a bunch of shields. A little rocket over there. I basically flooded him with small units to keep the melties occupied, I guess. How did I? Wait, how did I win this? I killed the tower with the Raiden shot. That saved my bacon. I see. That saved my bacon. The Raider shot at the melty, but the Raider does 3 shots, so he killed the tower, which saved the mountain. Which saved the mountain. Which lets me probably shoot this tower, which saves the mountain. And now the snipers are gonna take care of the... Oh my god, that's how I won. I won by sheer dumb luck. I won by dumb luck. Because this thing is healing itself. Boom, baby. I won by sheer dumb luck. I won by sheer dumb luck. Very good. I won by sheer dumb as luck. That was my first match I've ever played against a person. Like, ever played. Ever played, and I won actually, so... Quite fond of that. Quite fond of that. What is season points though? Season points shop. Ah, I can buy little icons and emoticons and that stuff. I see. That being said, good night. Bye bye. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do.